Hello everyone, how are you all doing? For a second I thought Atom Generator said Automod, and I was like, what the heck is happening here? But hello everyone. My calibration was weird there for a second. But yes, I'm not muted, am I? Does Automod hate you? I haven't seen it. I don't see you getting automodded. Okay, I'm not muted. I am doing poorly. These things happen. These things happen. But yes, it is Sunday. I am hoping to play Corsair Cove. I only really can do 2 streams this week. I can only really do 2 streams this week. But yes. Well, I have some more water. Let me say hello to folks. Hello, Seriebot. Hello, Golf Alpha Yankee. And holy moly, 110 watt streak. I've already updated our streak maximum to suit that. But yes, holy moly. Holy moly. But yes. No, that was Golf Alpha Yankee, not Galaxy Wolfstar. Galaxy Wolfstar is at 10, but is here and did a very nice, cute little fan art of me. But thank you, and hello Kirill, and hello Galaxy Wolfstar, and hello Alexander Luna, and hello Atom Generator, and hello Scaldy, and hello Beautiful Angel, and hello Atom Generator, and hello Shark Ray, and hello Gringotts Underwriter, and hello to all of the lurkers and the VOD watchers. I did catch the last 10 minutes of... I did catch the extra time. I didn't catch the actual game because I was in a collab this afternoon, so I missed the main part of the game, but I did catch the extra time. And the... I thought that Spain played excellently. I don't know that much about soccer. I am not the soccer knower. But, yeah, Spain played really well. And Atom Generator, I hope you don't mind me saying this, and I hope Kara wouldn't mind me saying this if she happens to be here. Or Sensational, like half of the Argentine team should have gotten red carded that game. Holy crap. Holy crap. They should have had like 8 red cards. Jesus. They were trying to play hockey out there. They got confused between Spanish language football and American football. They thought they were playing gridiron out there. Holy crap. It should have been a 10-0 not win, not a 1-0. Jeezy Pete's. Like, oh my goodness. I haven't. I was just kind of flabbergasted that stuff that I know would get you ejected from... There are combat sports where you would have been ejected for some of the stuff that I saw those Argentina players doing today. Hello Theo. How are you doing, Theo? Yeah, a ludicrous display. good on Spain. Oh, what was the most frustrating? Because the only other sports thing I ran into was actually a couple of days old, that there's a new world record for the 1 mile. There's a new world record for the 1 mile. Hello, Sakura Rose. Oh, that is terrible, Theo. That is terrible. And yeah, Shark, I mean, there's a reasonable case to be made that this was an incredibly corrupt World Cup. Hello, Icarus Broken Mold. Hello, Icarus. Even by the standards of a World Cup, even by FIFA standards, which as far as I have ever heard, FIFA standards are incredibly low. It's 20 minutes of the regular bus stop, only for the bus to skip that stop entirely. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And Chicago has much better buses than New York. I have given up on New York buses, like, entirely. I still have this very strong memory of trying to get home from a bar in Brooklyn, and, like, 4 buses, like, just didn't hit our stop. And then, like me and, like, 3 other guys are just, like, waiting for the bus for, like, probably an hour and a half. And then, like, we can see a bus coming down the road. And it was like this is like one of those big avenues. So, like, we could see it, like, 15 stops away, right? We could see this bus coming from, like, 15 stops away. And when it's, like, 3 stops away, we see everybody in the bus just leave. We see this bus just, like, empty out completely, and then fire. That makes perfect sense to me, Icarus Broken Mold. As I was talking about with Warmaster of Sotek, as I was talking about Warmaster of Sotek last stream, the center of the Republican Party's soul has really moved from Texas to Florida. And I assume that does include its... Thank you very much, Gringotts, for the 24 months. Thank you very much. That is a beautiful amount of months to be subscribed to me. 2 whole years. Man, 2 years. Dang. 2 years that you've been subscribing to me. I am very grateful for that. These subscriptions allow me to continue to stream. They feed my horrible addiction to groceries. Feeds my horrible addiction to groceries. But thank you very, very much, Gringotts. Thank you very, very much. Theo, thank you for the 55 stream watch streak. That is many, many streams. And welcome in, Mystic Art Studios. Hello. Yeah, the way it's played out for me in New York is that within city limits, it's hard for me to want to use the bus over just walking or using the subway, right? Like, if, like the buses, it's not even that the buses are the worst in the world, obviously. I've definitely had worse ones. I have had bus I have used bus systems where the lateness time that I've had to contend with was like 8+ hours. And I have ridden Megabus I've ridden Megabus from New York to DC. I've ridden Megabus from New York to Chicago. I am clearly familiar with some pretty bad buses. I just find the buses in New York to be incredibly frustrating. And it's such a contrast with the subway system, right? The subway system is so smooth and efficient and effective, and the buses are just so frustrating to use. For a measly broken leg. When was the last time I took ibuprofen? It's been a while. I don't tend to... I did take some OTC painkillers a few weeks ago. But that was a few weeks ago. And it was not very many. I'm just like not a big... I don't know, I never like the way they make me feel. Like, it always makes me feel kind of like stuffy. That's a cute joke, Icarus. That's a cute joke, Icarus. Atom generator. That's a good amount of walking. That's a good amount of walking. But yeah, today was a serious... I mean, Spain winning the World Cup was nice. They played beautifully. I think that if... Also, hello, Panda Hero. I didn't say hello. Hello, Panda Hero. Panda Hero, there's a solution to this. There's a solution to this, which is to give the buses a steamroller. I think that's our solution. Give the buses a steamroller, so that if you are blocking the bus in traffic, that is now your problem, not the bus's. And yes, the Inkwell is here as well. Yes. We need more. The Mad Max style calculator, exactly. RF Comos. Also, hello. Oh, Not Just Bikes is great. Not Just Bikes is great. The Not Just Bikes on self-driving cars is really eye-opening to me. That, like, self-driving cars, even in, like, the maximalist case that people are talking about, will solve, like... 5% of the problem. Yeah, I mean, it's deeply frustrating to live in New York and know that, like, we qualify as having, like, the height of luxury. That, like, my life is considerably improved in a way that very few Americans have access to because of decisions that people made in, like, the 30s. Mystic Artsuz, I am sorry to say this, but I am struggling just to even get ready for Off-Kai, which is a much lower and much more urgent ask than making blushes. I ordered some cool new looking luggage, and it turns out that I cannot actually pack, what I need to pack for Off-Kai in there. The, protective case that I use for carrying my calligraphy to conventions just flat out does not fit. Because the interior wheel wells of the luggage, will break it. So, I need to return it. I spent hours researching different carry-on luggage options, and this one just does not have the advertised interior space, so I guess I'm using like a duffel bag for my carry-on. Yeah, it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. I could try to see if there's some way to fit it in while like by doing some other tricks, but like, well, I mean, the thing is that like, Blue, it's calligraphy that I have already done and not given to people. That's what I'm carrying. That's the thing I need to protect. Is that I need to, like, that they already exist, and they will not fit into a standard 8.5 by 9 folder. So I need to use an oversized hard case folder, and that doesn't fit. Hello, Miss Mochivis. Enjoy your lurk, Mystic Arts. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. So I don't know, that was literally what I was doing during vocal warm-up, so I'm actually pretty annoyed right now. Genuinely, I am, fairly irritated. I try to come into stream with a good mindset and with warmth and kindness and love, and I am coming feeling like I wasted $130 and, got my ass kicked all afternoon and on 1 hour of no, about 2 hours of sleep. About 2 hours of sleep. Did get a decent run in. Oh, and the other sports thing I heard, which is a couple of days old, I didn't finish this off. We have a new world record for the 1 mile. A British guy named Josh Kerr ran a 3-minute and 42-second mile. Which is blazingly fast. Yeah. I thought it was by more than that. I thought it was by like a second. But it is blazingly fast. And you know that record was like 30 years old. Well, I mean, like, again, like, the record had stood for almost 30 years. Like, that's a clear sign that, like, it's pretty hard to improve, right? It's pretty hard to make improvements at this point. We are really hitting kind of some serious human limits, right? Hello, Kira Cat. Hello. Yeah, we're going to be playing a pirate game. We're going to be playing a pirate-themed game today. What's up, Kira? What is up? What is going on? Oh, okay. That was just a double posting. Just something happened to her internet. Oh, is it triple? Is that going to be a triple? No, it's not going to be a triple. You're multi-posting, which I'm assuming that there's a latency issue that's causing your computer to poly-send the same message. No, you're good, Kira. Just the messages Al and wait OMG Pirate Al got sent twice in a row. And yeah, I mean, we don't know that, Shark, right? We don't know that. Like, there are meaningful improvements. Yeah, you're good, Kira. Don't worry about it. There have been meaningful improvements in training, and nutrition, and there's some real, obviously fuzzy and complicated areas around, there's some curious and interesting questions around what the boundary is between a supplement and doing like a nutritional supplement and an actual drug. And hello, Flea Flicker. And hello, Aspen Drakaina. That rules, Aspen. Do footwear improvements play a role? I'm not sure. I am not sure. There are some people who have some legitimate evidence that running barefoot is actually better than any shoe that we've made, depending on the distance and event. Like, there are some, like, real, genuine, like, you should not run in shoes ever freaks out there. And I don't know what to say about these people because, as I've said before on stream, I don't even like taking my shoes off. I wear shoes like... I wear fully closed-toe shoes about 20 hours a day. So... Hello, Nap. Hello, Nap. Hello, Nap. People, Not a Professor just did a really amazing stream. Where he was going over 2 years of his genealogy research and, like, pulling out the highlights. And showing off the, showing off, like, what were some of the cool and... I didn't catch a lot of it because this was a very busy day for me. But, no, for Sindros, I'm talking about the people who run, like, as a sport without shoes on, who do, like, long-distance running barefoot. I am just pointing out that I am on the opposite side of that divide. I am a person who, up until about 95 degrees, I am usually wearing closed-toe shoes with 2 pairs of socks. Because my feet are always freezing. I definitely have some circulation issues. I absolutely have some circulation issues. Not usually. Not usually, but I do make sure that my bed is fully tucked in. No, my feet are the horrible middle space of, like, they're always cold but also always sweating. Like, so, like, I have to change socks, like, multiple times a day, and my feet are still cold anyway. Like, they're not even, like, sweating, like they're not even, like, hot. They're just, like, they just want to do that. That's just what they're about. Yep, that's just my life. So, yeah. Al, I don't know what to tell you. I would say you're supposed to be quiet in the library. That's kind of my understanding, Icarus, is that the library is a place to be quiet. So please, well, then, public library might not be the place for you. There are nightclubs for that, Icarus. And you already said that you're drunk. I'm very annoyed about Sharkery because I generally run hot. I generally run pretty hot body temperature wise, but like I said, I've got some sort of like circulation issue. Like my core body temperature, well, I shouldn't say, I think my actual observed body temperature is overall low. I feel hot all the time. My hands and feet are always cold. Like pretty much like no matter what. Like I can do shorts into the negatives. I I can do... I'm like one of those people who can't... I don't, but I can do shorts into the negatives. But I can't wear sandals until it's, like, closing in on 100 degrees, and even then I just don't like it. Even then I'm just unhappy. Renowned? I think I've heard that name before. I obviously don't think I've got an official diagnosis. I think there's some reason... Renowned's disease. Let's take a look at this. Let's Renowned syndrome seems to be common in people who live in colder climates. I haven't seen these kind of color, this kind of discoloration have gotten a numb and prickly feeling upon warming. I have had that happen. Hello, Hug a Tree Be a Target. Hello, Hug a Tree Be a Target. Yeah. I mostly worry about diabetes, because that's like a diabetes symptom, and I have a family history of diabetes, but so far every single time we've checked, like that's something that gets checked like all the time. My blood sugar gets checked pretty regularly. So far it's not been an issue. So far my blood sugar has been quite reasonable. It's been quite kind to me. I've been very fortunate. I must say I've been very, very fortunate in that my I haven't developed diabetes and I don't have any particular heart conditions. Yeah, and given the family members that have had it, I don't have lifestyles that are similar. It's so... I'm not that scared. I was really scared for a long time, and then it's like my blood sugar continues to be extremely normal, and they... like, my blood sugar continues to be extremely normal, my blood pressure continues to be pretty good, so, yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy about these things. Icarus Broken Mold, I complain constantly that New York City is too hot. New York City is located too far south. Is like my biggest complaint about New York City. Yeah, hello, Best Under Heaven. Yeah, they do. They do. Oh, the weather swings have been nuts the last couple of years. And hello, Ryan the Space God. Hello. But yeah, yeah, today I barely got any sleep. Got absolutely obliterated in the community days over on Ogre Daddies and felt really bad about it. My luggage doesn't fit. Pretty annoyed. Oh yeah, no, I haven't been able to run. I honestly think a large part of why my sleep has been bad the last 5 days is that I didn't run for like 6 days in a row. Which is a pretty long time for me to go without running, but like the air was just too awful. I was able to run today, which I'm grateful for. I am grateful for. Hopefully things will turn around for me now. And at least my Japanese practice has been in a good swing. Like, I am starting, so like, I do have some things that are, and I mean, I'm gonna be at Offkai. I'm gonna be at Offkai. I am deeply worried about not being prepared enough for Offkai. Oh my goodness, Best Under Heaven, that's horrible. That's horrible. That is horrible. That's one of those things that's going to get, like, worse, I worry about. That's something I'm worried is going to get, like, worse, I worry about. That, what do we call it? The way that the kind of insane weather events. Oh yeah, Best in Heaven, they absolutely can. They absolutely can. They absolutely can. 110% they can. That is... Also, I bought a watch, partially because it's a slightly more subtle way to check what time it is than, you know, pulling out my phone, but also because I think it helps kind of make my outfits go together a little bit better. That's honestly kind of probably the more important reason, and I can't get the damn thing to fit quite comfortably. So I'm adjusting it literally while I'm on stream. Just can't quite get this thing to do what I want it to. But yeah, no, it's, I will say, if you are a New Yorker, you should, it's a metal strap. It's metal. If you are a New Yorker, you should be wearing, an N95 or better when you're on the subway. Best Under Heaven, and for that, Blue knows this, so I'm assuming she meant fake leather. I am vegan. I'm not going to buy a leather watch. That is simply not happening. That is simply not happening. There are fake leather watches, but it's hard to tell when people actually do list them as fake leather. Oh yeah, no, there is. The adjustment slots on this do appear to be kind of, like, far apart, though, and I genuinely can't quite tell if, like, if there's, like, some effect from, like, because it felt comfortable yesterday, and now it feels too tight. And I just adjusted it, and it felt way too loose. Hello, Cat the Captain. Some. I do like some of the old... I'm not a huge poetry person. And I mostly say this because, you know, I deal with poetry submissions pretty regularly for my job, and I think I'm a bit of a Philistine. I do really like Lee Bai. And I've started to like Dufu. Bodies expand in heat, and also, metal, will shrink and, expand in heat, right? Metal will do so more. It could also be water, right? Could also be water retention on my body. Cat the Captain, I absolutely am not, I don't know. I don't know. I do not recognize. I do not recognize. Whomst poem. Whomst. Alright, that's a bit better. It's a little bit loose. It's a little bit loose. But yeah, I wasn't wearing it outside, so, like, it would be more down to, like, the performance of my air conditioner and water retention in my body. And it is cooler, right? So if it felt like good yesterday and then too tight today, that would actually kind of make sense, right? Yeah, water retention makes the most sense to me because I've been wearing it in an air-conditioned environment, so, like, And it's possible also that, like, I just kind of need to accept that, like, the watch will, like, the band might expand a bit in contact with my skin over hours. You know, but you know what? How close are we to ad? We're 15 minutes from ad. Fuck it. Fuck it. I have complained. I've talked about the World Cup. Not really complained. I have complained a little bit about how Guns of Icarus went today. I feel like I need to go back to the drawing board or something, because I just got owned in ways that I was not prepared for. I feel very embarrassed. Oh, I play, there was a Guns of Icarus on Ogre Daddy's channel today. My friend Ogre Daddy plays Guns of Icarus quite a bit, and he does VTuber matches. I am, technically speaking, the current reigning champion of the VTubers at it, and I have been acquitting I acquitted myself horribly today. I was very embarrassed. I won like 1 out of 5 matches. I was like 1 in 5, and I got completely shut out in my best matchup, which was really embarrassing. So I'm pretty annoyed about that. I'm pretty irritated about that. Oh yeah, they're different. And there's also Stars of Icarus. Guns of Icarus is quite old. Guns of Icarus is like 13 years old. It's a multiplayer PvP steampunk airship combat game. It's a little bit like Sea of Thieves, but as an arena game. It rocks. It rocks. I love it, and I am trying to be good at it. I would say that my main games that I'm playing off stream are Guns of Icarus and Infinity. Yes, Warframe's Railjack missions are very Guns of Icarus. They are very... the Railjack is very Guns of Icarus. That is accurate. I think that's a very fair thing to say. I think it feels a lot better than Railjack. Railjack is so disappointing to me. Also, I didn't say hello to Gamma. Speaking of people who love Warframe, I get so annoyed about. I find. I love Infinity. I love Infinity. Railjack it's too fast. This is something I thought I would never say about Warframe, but it's so fast. The movement, the core movement of the Railjack itself relative to the arcs of the weapons you use make it so that actually using any of the guns on the ship as a crew is just an experience of nausea. Yeah, Warframe is extremely fast-paced. Warframe is... I'm trying to think of, like, an analog here. So... You know how spells work in Magicka? Okay, So Ryan the Space God, it is like playing Magicka at 10x speed. In terms of like what is happening on screen and like the amount of bullshit that you are doing. It has no friendly fire. It has no friendly fire, so it's not just like you just like explode constantly. Yeah, I don't like D&D, but I'm not gonna divert into that right now. Hello, Snooze Mew. Hello, Snooze Mew. Yeah, no, Warframe is cracked out as hell, Ryan. I love Warframe because I have horrible ADHD and I'm completely unmedicated. But I will not pretend that it is not extremely visually overwhelming and incredibly fast-paced. And you are functionally playing wizards you're playing ninja wizards that are casting spells that are like a fairly trivial spell that's like literally like a fairly trivial spell that's not even, I think, particularly considered that good, is functionally equivalent to throwing a train car. That is roughly, for Gamma's sake and for anybody else who's a Warframe player, that is roughly the hitbox size of a single punch from Baruch's Desert Wind. I would estimate that's about the size of a train car, and that's like a nothing burger of an attack in that game. The absolute insane bullshit that I play Gara. Like the insane hogwash bullshit that I am doing playing Gara is nausea inducing by a default, and then trying to do crew-based ship-to-ship combat in it is just impossible, right? It's just impossible. The way that you actually play Railjack is the pilot stays on the ship, the engineer stays on the ship, and the gunners just do boarding actions, because there's no point in actually using the guns. The guns you're moving way too nauseatingly fast to get anything done with the guns. Unless like you coordinate with the pilot to use the dorsal cannon. Yeah, you can summon hell. You can summon hell. One of the least impressive abilities in the game is opening a portal up to the sun, right? Like it's an insane game. It's a maximalist game is really the point here, and it doesn't play well with Railjack. Railjack just doesn't function at that kind of speeds. The kind of speeds and bullshit you're doing in Railjack just make it like a car sickness simulator. To be a gunner. If you're a somebody says B-17 simulator, but everybody's a ball pilot. I would say that it is not B-17 simulator, but everyone's a ball pilot. It is, imagine that they put a ball turret on a Zero. Like it's not great. It's not great. It's not a good experience. I've actually never seen Naruto. I don't know anything about his work ethic or his behavior towards women. I can tell you that his plan for like wearing leg weights 100% of the time and then to make yourself stronger when you take them off does not work. This is a known thing that does not work. This just makes you weak 100% of the time. It will not make you stronger. Don't fucking do that. Exercise is efficient when it is time limited and concentrated. That is what makes you strong. Is concentrated, controlled stress on your body. That is how you get strong. The idea of just doing unconcentrated, uncontrolled stress on your body 24/7, you can do that, but it won't make you strong. So that's the only thing I know about Rock Lee. Which is like one of three things I know about Naruto. The main thing I know about Naruto is that Hinata has done untold damage to men's ability to relate to women. That's my main Naruto piece of knowledge. But yeah. Talker hurricane instead of guns on its wings. It was a turret. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I can see why that'd be trouble. No, she's not canceled. It's just that a lot of people, quite a few people have the expectation that a person who they don't talk to and don't have any, like, that they will just find a girl out of nowhere who is just infinitely dedicated to them for no reason. That seems to be how a lot of people have, like, the lesson a lot of people took from Hinata was that, like, the perfect girlfriend doesn't have a brain, she just has a rotating picture of you where her brain should be. So it's not canceling Hinata, it's kind of canceling, like... I mean, the thing is, like, that's not unusual, right? Like, the thing is, that's not unique, right? That is not unique to Naruto. That does not start with Naruto. That's old. That's literally what the Galatiad is, right? That's literally Galatea from Galatea and Pygmalion. This is super old. It's super classical. It's not unique to men, right? It's not unique to men. I have read enough women's literature to know that there are parallel hypotheses of a man who just falls in love with a woman for no fucking reason whatsoever. And like just like you will just like be hanging out at a bar and this rich hot guy will just like 50 Shades of Grey, at least in the movie they have some banter, right? At least there's like a little bit of banter, but like it's not I have heard this before, Best Under Heaven. I have heard this before that that Naruto is actually just homoerotic and but it hates women too, but it needs to let you know that it hates women. I have heard this theory before. Which has been known to happen, right? That has been known to happen. That I tend to call that Greece, right? That is ancient Greece. But I'm not really a fan. I'm not really like a Naruto enjoyer. So anybody who's like clipping or whatever, please don't cancel me for not liking Naruto. I haven't bothered to watch it because I don't like watching Shonen Sloth. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Yeah, okay, Komos. Okay. And if I'm like super... Okay, so I'm not like slandering... I'm not slandering Naruto for it being secretly normal. Excellent. I'm not... I survive another day of being canceled. I survive another day. Yeah, God, I'm getting close to the end of, I'm getting close to the end of Middlemarch, and, like, I've tried to watch some anime in between reading chapters of Middlemarch, and I'm just like, I need to go back to reading Middlemarch. I just don't like watching TV shows and movies very much. It just feels inferior to me to reading a book. I am sorry for the movie and anime fans. There are some movies that I love and some anime that I really like. But particularly as I've gotten older, I've gotten more annoyed at the mediation that exists between me and the story with there being like visual and audio processing compared to just reading the information directly, right? Like the extra layer of mediation and having to like fight those layers of mediation. I mean, Icarus, okay, hold on, but we're ads start starting in a few seconds. Icarus, this is one of the things that I love in Promethean that created, is that one of the 5 types of Prometheans are Prometheans, are Promethean monsters that were created by their alchemists to be objects of affection. Hello, Coalbounds. Not necessarily sex objects, but they were created to be objects of affection. Yeah, I parse incurses in conversations as text. It's true. It's true. I do. Yeah. So like, I just would prefer to just read, right? Like reading is the actual information. Okay. We are going to ads. I will be right back. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to use the bathroom. And then we'll be pirating. Oh, right. I'm back. I should have hit resume when I went to the bathroom because I just hope the game loads paused. But how are folks doing? We are it's time to pirate. It's time to pirate. It's time to pirate. Yeah, it looks like it starts paused. Uh, Made tofu sloppy joes. I would love to hear the recipe. Sloppy joes are one of those things I loved growing up and haven't had one for a long time. Oh, right, all right. I have completed a deed. Have a total stew output of 100. I am 6 pirate swords of another notoriety. Huh. Beautiful Angel, I've never thought like that. And that's kind of interesting, because I don't actually love mapo tofu, but I do like sloppy joes. I thought of sloppy joes as a kind of, like, low-end barbecue pulled pork. Was what I thought of sloppy joes as. Was, like, mostly it's, like, the liquid smoke thing is really important to me. Oh, ha! Well, it's okay, don't worry about it. Okay, we do need to improve campfire production, because this was the tech I was looking for, because I am not planning on eating any pigs or fish. Yeah, mapo tofu, to me it's like the smokiness that's the big difference. I never really thought about mapo tofu as having that much. I thought them as, like, spiced, but, like Sichuan peppercorn, I always feel like it's really important to mapo tofu, which is obviously not in sloppy joes. That is tempting. I am out of tofu, and I'm not planning on buying any more until I'm at Offkai. Okay, the one I found is tofu, Worcester sauce, garlic powder, onion powder, chili powder, paprika. I like Sichuan peppercorn, but I try to, like, time and place it, right? Whereas cumin, I do not try to time and place it. Like, cumin, I'm just like, it's cumin time, baby. If it's cumin o'clock somewhere. Live for the cumin, die for the cumin. Okay, so I like Empire a lot, but it's also really hard to do these hidden deeds. Whereas, like, the hidden deeds for Seafaring are much easier. Partially because there's, like, a lot more of them, but also because Honorata is really easy to keep out doing stuff. It's really easy to just keep pushing Honorata. Cumin is, like, my favorite spice, and so I feel pretty comfortable. I do recommend doing solo No, but Worcester is not. Like I said, the recipe I said specifies vegan Worcester sauce, which is kind of always feels like a cheat to me. Um, okay, this was the last thing that we did was send him out here. Which is not the best location for him to be, Ocean's End. $39 maneuver. I think that makes a lot of sense around the Space God. Send him after the Elder Whale Skull, and then probably send him home. I'd like to send him to Buccaneer's End or Blackwater. I'm gonna unpin a bunch of this stuff because it's just telling us what stuff to do. Yep, ship destroyed. Is there a benefit to having over 100 cohesion? I suspect there isn't. A ton of idlers. Got a ton of idlers. Could probably make more Kosovo and more rum. That's a pretty poor rate, but that's much better than the previous rate that we had. Here's the question is, can I make another sugarcane right here? No, I can't. How much do you output? You output 12. And a... not a sugarcane farm. A distillery uses 4, so we can fit a third distillery if I can fit it here. So I think I need to demolish this. Wow, they just let you demolish things immediately. So make sure that was in fact a Cooper. And then a sugarcane here. And another distillery here. Oh, this pathway's in the way. We can... You can just destroy this. You already shut down, so let's just destroy you. And then another... some connectors here. And... and that should do. God, I adore. I mean, the thing is, like mixing sweet and savory can be really good, right? Like it's, I say very Americanly, right? I say extremely Americanly, you know, that let's try adding 2 more to here. All right. So you're home. You're home and you're messed up. Holy moly.
I'm waiting. Share.
1,500 wine. Okay, easy repair costs. Okay, so she's in repairs. And let's do here. Elder Whale Skull. Alright, 1 to 4 damage to crew. We don't have a lot of crew, so that's a good sign for me to play it safe. Lose 1 to 4 supplies, deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. I don't have a lot of either. What is more likely to get me to win? Neither. I can prevent either. Oh. Ow. Poor crew. Oh my god, I didn't win here. That sucks ass.
We finally spot a great skeleton, much larger than any other.
I think we're gonna lose here.
The remains of the elder whale.
I think we're gonna lose here. Unless we can win outright. Right here. We might be... Okay, we can win outright right here. For 2 supplies.
The sea itself begins to swirl. It's like something is trying to drag us into the depths.
That's a pretty harsh trajectory, Icarus. I'm sorry to hear that. That is pretty unpleasant. Alright, we're just going to try to get out of here, just try to win this one outright, and we'll take some damage to the hull. The hull is relatively hefty. Now we have the hard time here. Prevent 8 to 11 damage. They're preventing, so let's point blank them. We can't win outright, but we'll be able to get pretty close. Deal. And take. So I will deal and take. We should be able to win this one. Okay, good. That's a pretty harsh trajectory, Icarus Broken Mold. I am hopeful that your foster parents were were good and loving. For whatever that's worth. Okay, so...
This was no random attack, but a coordinated attempt to sink us. Turns out whales are wicked smart.
Yeah, vegan whale oil. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be doing those whale oil fights. Oh. Have a total output of 75 rum. Excellent. That's in Conquest. I don't know how much I care about powder mill production. I might actually care about the rock one the most. Bloody cabin. I've already got the better housing. Oh, that's good to hear, Icarus. That's good to hear. I'm not sure what the point of doing of trying to increase notoriety, of trying to increase cohesion above 100 is other than for the purpose of getting deeds, but notoriety is actually highly valuable. So this is kind of just converting an empire into a notoriety, which I might take. Since some of these other ones are actually a little bit more impressive to me. Don't know what Shrine of the Sea is worth. Yeah, I have long hair, Galaxy Wolfstar. Well, it depends on your perspective, right? For a man, I have long hair. Within the scale of men's hair, my hair is long. Guess I'll do Bloody Banner. And I have to build... How much are... Wait, how much are they? Oh, 10 coins. Okay, I'm going to build a shitload of these things. Let's just build like 10 of them somewhere stupid. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm. 10, I guess? Okay. Okay. And hello, Byzantium Rose. Yeah, exactly, Gamma. That's what I mean by, like, I have long hair for a man. It's not that long. It is not halfway down my back. I am not in danger of sitting on my own hair. Well, hold on a second here. Something is happening. Something shouldn't be paused here. Oh, okay. That's an interesting issue to have. Fortune Wild things seems quite impressed by your catch. A rare sight for sure. Wasn't expecting you to return. The ones that sent for certainly didn't. Deal's a deal, debt's off. Surely there's a lesson to be learned. Gambling is for fools. I'm gonna go with gambling's for fools, because wealth is slightly harder to get a hold of. Than navigation. How short is your hair now, Galaxy Wolfstar? Also, thank you, Byzantium Rose. Thank you, Byzantium Rose. Thank you, Byzantium Rose. See your shoulders? See, the thing is, like, Galaxy Wolfstar, for years, my hair was buzzed. I did a buzz cut for years. And so, I should build one of those. Quest completed. Oh, I got another deed. 5 events with Teach. Excellent. Excellent. And then... I'm gonna do a Mercenary Guild Hall. Oh, and that's an immediate extra one accomplished right there. Oh. Also shoulder length. I have curly hair. And unlike my model, though, my hair is like past my shoulders, which is where my model's hair is at. Is a little bit past my shoulders. I will lose the cohesion. Reach 250 cohesion, 250 pirates. Do I really care about anything else here? Classy banner. The cabaret. I will take a cabaret. Oh, these are all good. These are all good. Everything in this tier of notoriety is quite good. I'm going to take a cabaret, and I'm going to take a statue. And thank you for the follow, Nanai_Mo2. What's up, Tito? I see. I don't really speak Spanish. You've about exhausted my Spanish by calling me Tito. ちょうど日本語がだけます。だけど、スペイン語わかりません。But welcome in. Yeah, we're pirating here today. I'm talking about haircuts, weirdly. Icarus Broken Mold, it is really, really funny for you to call that the Pidgeotto haircut. That haircut's really funny to me and weird because I do know that Tito is uncle. That haircut's really funny and weird because I'm mostly associated with lesbians. But I know quite a few people associated with fascists. Because that's like Richard Spencer's haircut. Oh, satisfaction is declining. Housing. Of course it's housing. It's always housing. Teach, you're going home. You're out of supplies. You're going home. You're still repairing. Oh no, wait, hold on. I thought Tio was uncle. Wow, you're right. You're right. You're right. It is Tio. You had a pixie before your darn hair grew up. I might be understanding what you're talking about, Icarus. But like this was one of those famous jokes that I remember from being around lesbian Twitter was the like there's a reason why they don't do like a Queer Eye for the Straight Guy where it's like lesbians helping straight men learn how to dress because like the lesbian styling is like big chunky boots and it's like big chunky boots and like a hair and like what I am used to calling a side up, where you have the hair long on the top of your head and then you buzz the sides, and those are like simultaneously like the lesbian fashion and the fascist fashion, which is just like a weird funny convergence of how these things have played out. All right, hold on here. So Mercenary Guild Hall is pretty cheap, all things considered. Doesn't need to be crude. I need to build a bunch of salvage docks. That's actually the most important thing here. After the cabaret. So cabaret. The real question is, does a cabaret need to be staffed? Cabaret, and then let's build a couple of salvage docks. I will need to build one of those in a minute, but let's build some salvage docks first. Oh, Colvin. Hello, Colvin. Hello, Colvin VT. How was things over at the Colvan? You're doing Poppy Playtime. How's Poppy Playtime? That game's always looked kind of fun to me. Hello. My name for the Raiders. My name is Almantas VT. I am a former professor of sociology, current VTuber, and old man whomst love old thing. I am mostly a calligrapher. That is my main thing that I do on stream is a lot of hand cams. I do hand cams. I paint miniatures. Calligraphy, again, is the one art form I'm actually like kind of acceptably good at. But I also like playing city builders, like what I'm playing right now, which is Corsair Cove, which is a fun little pirate themed city builder. I'm happy to hear that, Coven. I kind of have the abstract impression that Poppy Playtime has a little bit of an overlap in aesthetic style with Five Nights at Freddy's, and I know very little about either one of them. Yeah, we were talking about haircuts and the intersection between queer faction and fascist fashion. So that's why you're seeing some pretty crazy messages. Like we were literally talking about that. Specifically like the side-up haircut that I mostly knew as a lesbian haircut, and then I learned that, like, Richard Spencer and some other fascists quite like it. And that's just weird. That's weird. But welcome into Coven. Welcome into God King Barius. Hello to God's Throbiest Throngler. And hello to any other raiders that came in with Coven. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I do not want people to feel like they are being kept here. If you would like to hang out and listen to me ramble and shatter and things of this nature, I would adore that. That would make me quite happy. But for the moment, yes, we are playing Corsair Cove. It is a pirate city builder. This is an early copy. I have just paid off my debt, and I have 2 ships that are currently active. I have 2 ships that are currently active, one of which is primarily a combat ship, a gunning ship, and the other one of which is primarily a, like, speed ship, a running ship. I have a third pier that is currently unused because I don't quite know what to do with it, and I lost a ship recently. I lost a hunter recently. Suppose I could make a reaver and try that out. I wish I knew my captain. I wish I had my captain's stats on hand. What are my captains? How do I see captains? Side quests, main quest, deeds. Those are not captains. Overviews. Pirates. Those are types of pirates. But yes, okay, Coven, you came in on the right time. You've come to the right community. I was a little bit worried that you were going to be a little bit freaked out. You had a co-worker write about how big black cock, incels, Nazis, fascism, domination, submission, dynamics, and femboy. Yeah, and self-hating internet culture. That is interesting. So, one of the things that I am pretty comfortable pointing out sociologically is that a pretty huge percentage of all of the of human sexuality is that. Yes, hello Tenderflora. First time chat. Yeah. I'm a sociologist, and sexuality is a topic that I find pretty comfortable to talk about. That the ways in which humans and hello Noise Marine, thank you for the 7 stream streak. The disgust and sexual desire are frequently crossed lines and frequently overlapping, right? That's actually fairly common, and I don't know how supported this is, but I have seen hints and intimations that there is something of an overlap between the populations of people who are into... There's something of a trend where swinging and cucking are more popular among right-leaning people, and BDSM, stuff like impact play and like hard domination play, are more left-leaning. And you can see how this ties in with disgust and with countervailing, right? That a huge percentage of folks who are conservative are deeply, deeply anxious and concerned about sexual fidelity, right? That, these are the people who think that the worst thing a person can do to their partner is cheat on them, which I always think speaks to a profound lack of imagination for how poorly people can treat their partners. And because left-leaning people are often much more concerned with, equality and kindness as core virtues, you can see how that would lead to a greater sense of disgust around, active domination play and, impact play and CNC and things like this. And it's interesting to see this, right? It's worth saying, Sharkray, that humans are highly contradictory, right? Humans are highly, highly contradictory types of creatures. People will often invoke the specter of cognitive dissonance in ways that frustrate me. Because what cognitive dissonance is when you are aware that you are doing something that is contradictory and that you are not living out your values, and then that causes psychological distress. And I assume that some percentage of these people are just experiencing a certain amount of distress. It's worth pointing out that there are, from a macro scale, when political scientists look at how people actually vote, because you did bring up voting, you weren't just talking about cultural markers, you were talking about voting. The ways that people actually vote, there are two things that dominate how people vote, and almost everything else does not matter. Hello, Weeabiscuit. Hello, hello, hello. The two things that dominate people's voting trends are, number one, how mad are they at the incumbent party? That's really, really important. If this is the reason why unemployment rate is one of the most important things in going into an election, is that people who are unemployed are both able to vote and they're mad at whoever the current ruling party is, and they'll simply vote against the current ruling party, even if the plans being stated by the insurgent party are, we are going to make unemployment worse. Right? Like these will simultaneously be, like, people will just do that because they aren't voting what they think is best. They are voting, how can I hurt the people who have hurt me? Okay? The other element of this that I think is worth bringing up here is that, I gotta take a big sip of water here, is that people just kind of tend to vote how their parents voted. This is hardly universally true, right? I think we all know a whole lot of people. I think a lot of the people in this chat, myself included, are either queer or in queer circles. The average Southerner that I have met in my entire life is a queer person who moved to New York City because they could not tolerate the culture of intolerance that they were surrounded with, and tend to not vote the way that their parents did. But people do tend to vote the way that their parents did, very strongly. And so those two things are generally more important than a person's actually stated views. which is weird, right? Like, I think that's weird. I think that's weird. I think that's weird. Also, I do love that that my chatters are like friends with each other. I do love it. I do love it. I hope they at least also find me entertaining. But I have loved seeing this. I have loved seeing this. Hello, Theo. Hello, Theo. Hello, Theo. Thank you, Theo. Yeah, good work, Theo. Good work, Theo. Itsy Bitsy Bones, Galaxy Wolf Star, and We a Biscuit. I think at least like one other person gets something out of that. If Pao was here, I think she does. Your American politics don't ally with your parents, but your Taiwanese politics. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Is it going to be cute fan art, Galaxy Wolf Star? Is it going to be cuter fan art now? Oh, now the chatters are flirting. At least two of my chatters are not yet. Are already engaged. At least two of my chatters are already engaged, which I think is cute. I do like that. Reminds you of the Druid in West Virginia. I've never heard that. Oh, okay. Adding fuel to the fan art. Of course. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do some expansion over here. These fucking eggs. Okay, so they're gonna be building over here. Okay. Okay, so let's do the production buildings. That's a Cooper. Yeah, it's an efficient connection, and then we need 1 wood. Oh, this is not fertile? There's no fertile areas here? Son of a... Okay. That's depressing. I had an idea, and it foundered. Also the voice doesn't hurt. You're good, Icarus. Don't worry too much about it. I don't get too stressed about people coming and going from chat. I don't get stressed about it. The deep voice tag. Do I have the deep voice tag? I didn't know I had the deep voice tag. That's very flattering. Should I add that back in? Can I remove English and add deep voice? I didn't think my voice was especially deep, if I'm honest. I'll add it. I didn't think my voice was especially deep. I don't know quite what I did to you. I don't know quite what it was. But I do seem to have flipped some sort of switch in Rhea Biscuit that is causing her to be a lot more honest. Oh, did you make the clip that you were talking about? I forgot to grab that clip from the drinking stream. I don't think these need to be particularly efficient. I don't think these need to be staffed. Oh, you didn't clip because you don't know how? Oh, no. You're just 9 housing short. That's not a big deal. Two. So that's 2 for 2. Salty cabins are not a huge improvement over tents. They're a huge improvement over tents in terms of land use, but like, I can be an absolute maniac with land use over here. I can't believe this isn't fertile. I feel like I only really remember the time I said it to Wea Biscuit, and that's mostly because I felt really bad afterwards because I did use her real name and I was fully not sure how comfortable she was with me using it. I mean, it's kind of interesting because I don't think that's super crazy, right? Thank you, God King Barius, for the follow. I don't think what I was talking about is super crazy, and I talk about that kind of stuff all the time because, again, I'm a sociologist by training, and I don't talk about the specific thesis and such that I do, but because that's like pretty important. But like, I did study sexuality a lot. Like that was kind of an important part of my education was human sexuality. Can I squeeze you guys in here? Yeah, I can't fit anything else in here, so I may as well, right? Actually, hold on. No, this is a good place to use salty cabins. Demolish. I have a feeling like this area of the map is only going to get more crowded, so I may as well just use salty cabins. Can I squeeze you in there? Yeah, that's perfect. But yes, Icarus Broken will have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. I will be honest with you, Biscuit. Your government name is actually just a good VTuber name. Like, there's just no contradiction there. That's just like a good VTuber name. There's no issue there, right? Biscuit is so cute. Biscuit is so cute. Wea Biscuit is so cute. I mean, you could just say, I am Wea Biscuit, aka. Like, you can just do that. Like, you don't have to, it doesn't have to be one or the other. Oh my goodness. Icarus, I absolutely cannot recall what in the world I told you to read. Genuinely, there's no way in hell I can remember what I told you to read. That is way beyond my powers of recall. My powers of recall are, in fact, really, really limited. For Clash Consciousness, okay, so, so Capital Volume 1 is a slog. I will tell you that. That is a slog. I do think it's worth reading. I'm trying to remember what else I would have even said. Conquest of Bread. There we go. Conquest of Bread. By Piotr Kropotkin. Honestly, I might just leave it at that. That's plenty of reading. How are you doing, Miss Noir? How are you doing? How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Incoming crown attack. I'm just gonna turn around and see if Teach can do it. I'm just gonna turn around and see if Teach can do it, because I don't have time to build a tower. You're very tired. That's very fair. That's very fair. That is very, very fair. Something is in the way. No attack point in range. Okay, so I'd have to go here. Oh, also, Icarus, read The Dispossessed. Read The Dispossessed. That's not really like a theory book, but it's very useful. It's very fun. Yeah, people call me Almond Man all the time. Wait, hold on. Which redeem did I get to? Oh, that redeem. Yeah, no, it's not. It's busted. It's busted, unfortunately. Yeah, The Dispossessed by Le Guin. Ursula K. Le Guin. Alright, let's see if I can just kill... I love you, Noir. I'm sorry. Hello, Hoomter. It is very early to see you here. Alright. Let's just point blank them. There we go. Oh, we got 4 supply. Oh, no, you used 4 supplies. We used 4 supplies. Okay. Now, please go home. You have literally 1 supply. You call me Silver Fox or Junk Montas? Noir. Oh, yes, you did mention that Exit West is so good. Exit West is so good. Exit West is amazing. I should make sure to tell Cece that. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. I'm sure she will appreciate that. What did you pick up next? What did you pick up next? House of Leaves. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy that silly little book. Noir, have you looked at this? Have you looked at this game? It's an interesting book. It's like really misogynistic. But in a kind of interesting way, I thought. Help, my niece is using his jungle gym. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, Noir, well, then, I mean, Noir, if you're super sleepy, please get some sleep. Oh, that's really good. That's really good, Hoomter. That's a really good, Hoomter. Oddly, I have found it for myself, there's a certain amount of improvement in my reading capability if I just read things. Wow, these guys are really unsatisfied. Oh, there's a liquor problem here. There's a liquor problem here. What's the problem here? No space left in input storage. I see. Okay. Well, we're going to take another one out of there. Oh, wait. What? Okay, there we go. Have a good night. Have a good night. Don't shave me bald. I will... Noir, that's more of a punishment for you than for me. Bald Al is more of a punishment for you than for me. You really don't want to see what that looks like. Wait, do they count as in this pirate camp? They count as in this pirate camp. Boo! I don't want them in that pirate camp. I want them in... that camp. That's actually really annoying. It's my fault. It's definitely my fault, but it is also annoying. Okay, so you're still 10 short. Oh. Noir. I think my model looks really messed up bald. I've done it, but it looks really weird. I love that image, though, Noir. I love that image. I love the way that people Photoshop it. I love that one so much. In case anybody is wondering about what that image is from, if you go to the Reddit r/r/bald, there will be guys who will post onto that subreddit with the most grotesque comb-overs on the planet, and then, like, every single time, that is the most upvoted image. The most upvoted post is consistently that image. It's super funny. Just like, and particularly if somebody's got like a really bad like comb over or bald spot, it's just like a wall of those. It's fantastic. The bald subreddit, and sometimes people will like cover their eyes or something like that. Like I remember one guy who like blurred out his eyes or like used like black circles to cover his eyes, and then it's then somebody photoshopped it to have Photoshop that same image to have the covered eyes on the anime characters. Yeah, the holds yeah, there's a bunch of, if somebody's got like still like good hair, everybody's like, oh hold. Okay, we are going to ads. I'll see you all in a few minutes. I need to stretch really bad. I can feel it. And I'm back. Half my ads are in Spanish and half in English. It's because of the World Cup, baby! It's in honor of Spain. Hello, Potato. Hello, Potato Cat. Hey, pal. How many Rabbit and Steel streams are going to do? How's the building going? It's going not bad. I have done almost nothing this stream. I must confess to that. Very little has happened this particular stream. Yeah, but none of it's been on stream, right? Thank you, Viant P6. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. It makes a huge difference to me that people think that I and my nonsense are worthy of paying money for. It really helps me out a lot. Thank you so much. Adam Generator, have a good night. Adam, have a good night. Well, let's see. Salterns. No piers. The lack of salt is so painful. I need salt so bad. I need more pier slots, too. I need pier slots and I need salts. No salt, a bunch of iron, though. That's not too bad. Can't be placed on water. That's so true. Iron, copper, pier, saltern. That's actually kind of a good spot. And there's some fertile land here, too. Oh. And a fiber deposit. This is actually pretty sick. Guano. But no stone. Guano, but no stone. Yeah, you mostly kind of do that. Okay, let's try that again. Pirate camp. We got a place like low here. I'm glad that these things seem to be... Oh, yeah, I definitely do not understand what the hell you're talking about, Hoomter. That is definitely incomprehensible to me. Mr. Donuto! Mr. Donut! Mr. Donut! How are you doing, Donuto? How are you doing? Did you start streaming it like 12 hours ago or something? Or am I going crazy? I feel like you were streaming like a million years ago today. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I was correct. My memory did not fail me. How are you doing, Mr. Donuto? How are you doing, fellow old man VTuber? Fellow old man VTuber. For the Raiders, my name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, current VTuber, and old man whomst love old things. I mostly am a calligrapher. I do the very, very fancy handwriting. That is my main gimmick and what I am probably the most well known for. Outside of that, as a streamer, I do a lot of city builders. I do a lot of the city builders. Oh, don't mind Galaxy Wolfstar. He's just peculiar. Let's see. That's going to be way too long. That's going to be way too long, so... I think Mr. Donuto might actually be meaner than me. I did Theo. I haven't had the time to check it. And hello, Mix. Hello, Mix. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, amigo? How are you doing, amigo? But yes, I hope that you're doing okay, Mr. Donuto, after playing 12 hours of Mr. Mr. Fascism's Wild Ride. I hope that you're surviving and thriving after that endurance stream. But and thank you for the raid. Thank you for raiding. I hope you and your compatriots have a good time. Wait, hold on. I might need to... I might just build another one like right here so I can have stone nearby. Who are they? Where are they? Yeah, it's so confusing, right? It's so confusing. Wait, I didn't know that Humter and Mix had... What's going on? Yeah, I was like, what's going on between these two? You are going to sleep? Have a good night, Humter. Have a good night, Mr. Humpt. It is good to get some rest, to be dehumped. What was the production chain for cassava cake? Just salt and cassava. Yeah. Pirate camp still under construction. Yeah. And how much can this support? Salt 12. May as well just make 2, right? 2 oven. You're only scared when Theo arrives, not Wasteland Mad God. I feel like Wasteland Mad God is much more scary for you. Something is in the way. Can I make another elevator? Something is in the way. Let's see about this one. And hello, Young Lee. Hello, Young Lee. Hello, Young Lee. Elevators in this game are madness. Let's do cliff. And... it is a dad game. You're correct. You're correct. Oh, I hope you have a good time at IKEA. I will personally just state that I despise IKEA. You don't need to hold that against me or against your plans, but oh my god, I hate IKEA. I hate how hard it is to navigate. That's my big thing. I just hate how hard it is to navigate. And then the galley and I don't know how much housing this needs, but 24 should do us for a second. Wait, is that second pier slot? No, that's the only pier slot. That's the only pier slot. Okay. I cannot hate IKEA your respawn points. Well, that's why I hope you. That's why I care about your safety, so I don't have to go pick you up at IKEA. I just find IKEA so deeply navigationally irritating. Oh, I said I was going to build a Reaver. Yeah. Okay. Teach, are you here? Okay, Teach is here. Those need to do some repairs. Oh my god, is there a fiber camp closer to these fuckers? That's not a fiber camp. That's a fiber camp, but that sucks ass. Okay, can I make you such that... This is such a useless pirate camp. Unless I can get some more salt if I go there. Can I get 2 pirate fibers in here? Yes. Fiber, stone, guano and stone. There we go. That's good. I do not like the maze. You got lost in a Walmart? No, Galaxy Wolfstar. That's so sad. That's so sad. Wait, hold on. What's happening here? Wait, what? No connection to construction resource. Oh, they need to build this first. Okay, they need to build a campfire first. Okay. I need to build a campfire first. Okay. Alright. So let's see how you guys are doing. Complete the construction of a new ship. Let me recrew you up. And... yeah, we're doing great on booze. Okay. You want to smoke a bowl before? Oh. I have known people who've gotten high in IKEA before. I do know people who have done this before. Boarding power and maneuver. Who is good for boarding power and maneuver? Scarlet's pretty good. Oh, Honorata's back. That's good. Kanja's not good. Enrique's kind of good for this. You're pretty fucking good. Raven's pretty fucking good. Timote is potentially quite good. Charlie's already assigned. I think I want to go with Raven. Why he lick his knife? That's a great question. I'm not gonna think about it very hard. So we're looking for boarding-related challenges. Abandoned settlements. Oh, he's perfect for that. Wealth. Empire. The main thing that seems to happen when I've seen people get smoked up in IKEA is that they hold on, let me take a look here. Can I assign? Is the crew actually maxed out? Yeah, the crew is actually maxed out. I'm gonna send you to Ancient Archipelago first. Teach is ready, and I will send him to Buccaneer's End. Let's get crazy. To be provoked. This is how you know you're old, right? This is how you know you're old. Employ 25 picaroons. Excellent. I'm gonna... I probably should have taken that. The fancy cabin. Oh well, we'll get some more soon. Alright. Alright, and here, a couple more. And what do I even want her for? Maneuver and gunning. Treasure fleet. Oh. And not gonna lie, that's funny to be like, to put it that way. It's Ocean's End. Complete the Fountain of Youth.
I'm waiting. Share.
Fountain of Youth. Hello, Sotek. Congratulations, Mazel Tov to your sibling, whomstever it may be. Mazel Tov, congratulations. Everybody, congratulations to Lore Master of Sotek on the being adjacent to a baby being born. That is excellent. That is excellent. Lore Master Unk. Lore Unk. Lore Unk. Smuggle and run. I think you care about notoriety. So I'll send you over here. 11 minutes. Okay. Unk Master Sotek. Oh, Nane. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, you can give a little child a... Oh, hold on a second here. What's going on? What is going on here? There should be a connection here. There should be a connection here. This is connected to here. Okay, let's just delete the galley and the campfire and see if rebuilding the connectors, no, not like that. Rebuilding these cliff paths will do the trick. Can I do that? Oh, alright. So, first of all...
Buccaneers Inn. The name says it all. The crown rules these waters. They keep a special prison for the likes of us. Hundreds are rotting in the bloody Bastille. Break 'em out, and they'll beg us to take 'em in.
I suppose having more hands wouldn't hurt? If they wash themselves first?
The bloody Bastille. Trust the crown to bring the worst of the old world into the new. If they think the name alone will scare us off, they're wrong. That prison is ours to break.
Oh, sorry. I want to make sure that it all paid. Baby arrives in March. Ooh, okay, okay. First new generation of my family. Mazel Tov, Mazel Tov. Yesterday, my niece painted some D&D figures and just found the mica powder and glitter. Hell yeah. And hello, Sharis. Hello, hello, hello. The Pirate City construction is going well. Very slow. Very slow. Empire points have proven harder to get than notoriety points. Not, I think, so much because I'm actually... the game is slow, but because I am playing the game very slowly. I'm getting very distracted. I'm getting very, very distracted. I need to figure out what is happening here. This is driving me a little bit nuts. Like... This should connect.
Finding rebels should be easy.
I don't get why this isn't connecting. To a construction site. Because this was constructed. So, what's the deal? Is it too long? Zero whiskey. Okay. All right.
I'm waiting. So, what's the plan? Mighty empires occupied these islands a long time ago, leaving only ruins. Now new factions are trying to take their place. Take the free people of the Tribe Alliance, for instance. They could use our help. Maybe one day we'll need theirs.
The Tribe Alliance has been holding its own against the Crown for years. If we join forces, there's so much chaos we could sow.
Those old ruins are said to contain treasure beyond our wildest dreams. Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but my dreams are pretty wild.
Please don't elaborate.
During my travels, I also heard stories about ancient curses and unspeakable terror. If you believe in those sorts of things?
I fucking hate Kanja.
What now?
Oh. Yep. Let's see if we can help them. I'm literally gonna choose the war one just because Kanja's annoying the shit out of me.
Riches await us, yes?
Missing prisoners.
What?
Oh, yeah, let's hit a merchant ship.
The world is ours.
It's cold in the apartment. It's so hot outside, man. It's so hot outside, Youngly. I get it. Oh, okay, maybe you're in the southern hemisphere, for all I know. But good gravy, it is hot up here. Up north. 72. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe I'm just so used to complaining that I'm complaining on autopilot. That's pretty crazy. There's a near direct connection. Okay. Alright, I want to sink this ship first. Let's sink the ship first.
Never sailed without escort. Let's remind them why.
Temp drops last night. It's going to rain a lot this week. And I'll be in California for a huge percentage of it. I'll be in California for a huge percentage of that. Let's go on the sail. Oh, that's a huge gain loss right there. I think I'm just going to take that on the chin to try to get through here faster because supplies are a big issue. Alright.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
Below 75%. I probably should have just shot them in the last round if I could have. Well, they can't both prevent damage to one and the other.
They surrender their cargo. We return
Easy.
spoils aplenty. I'm waiting.
Still use up 10 supply. Jeez. I miss Almarata. Is there a friendly port around here? Crown Prison. Crown Ports. The Missing Prisoners. Serious Gathering. Secret Stockade. I'm going to send these guys over to Stockade, and then I will figure out how bad that is.
Let's make land discreet if possible, and see what we can find.
Okay. Crew overboard. Let's just get out of here. Let's just do it.
Well, now,
Clear.
look out in the jungle. Those mercenaries have the stink of the crown.
I should be doing more plunder opportunities. I should be doing more plunder opportunities because plunder opportunities tend to make a huge difference in terms of gaining supply back. Yeah, like that's gonna make a huge difference.
Will help the rest get wise and surrender.
So I need to do 25 damage to them. So this will prevent all damage, and I'll get a bunch of supply back. That's good. And they'll just end the fight immediately.
We've subdued the Mars lookouts. Now let's see what secrets they and their makeshift camp are keeping.
Mercenaries are quick to betray Amara's mission. She spy on the Tribe Alliance and their supporters. In secured chests, we find detailed report meant for Admiral Fort Vanderkoon.
Admiral Machado.
Reward 80? What? There's a crown port. A jetsam. And a friendly port. Okay. I'll send you after the treasure cave, because this is kind of what I sent you over here for. Not as much for the fort, the crown ports. The Great Pyramid. Alright, and then Teach gets over here.
Report that the tribe rebellion is growing in strength.
Alright, I need to start putting some food over here. So we need a campfire. And a galley. It is interesting, like, how different games decide what
Their funding comes
okay.
from temple gold, as well as
About bloody time.
It is interesting how games like this decide what is or is not, like, valid or important forms of engagement, I suppose, might be the word I'm looking for. Valid or important forms of... cracking the back a little bit here. Supply lines, right? Like, it doesn't seem like this game cares about the distance between a house and a work site. And some games do care and some games don't care, right? Like, some games that's actually, like, really important. And some games it's just, like, does not matter. Find a group of rebels. Okay, I don't have any of those resources, but I have a ton of black powder. Oh.
donations from gold. Chain smugglers. I suggest that both the rebels and the chain be dealt with sooner rather than later. Yours in service.
What, incoming crown attack.
The world is...
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it.
Alright, treasure cave, treasure cave.
Get our bearings.
Gain charts. Lose supplies and take damage, so it kind of makes me want to just get through it as quickly as possible.
There must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
Alright, and... reduce below 50%. I think we can just win outright, right?
We sent them running.
Perfect.
They were
Perfect.
guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
Gain 20 hits. Let's just try to prevent some damage, because I think we can get some supply here. There we go.
Now that's a solid haul. Grab what you can, me hearties. Let's bring this plunder back to our
Perfect.
ship.
What now?
Good lord, 80. How's he doing on supply? 7. Can I send to the friendly port and just see what happens here? Because I don't want to send any more.
Amara.
I don't
Oh.
like this at all. We still haven't found her yet.
Oh, wait, no, you... well, whatever. He's already on the intercept.
She has been
Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Okay. Reduce the enemy to 0. I can just... I'll take a bunch of damage, but I will just kill them.
Good job. To hell with the crown and their crow.
Buccaneer's End.
Apparently, Chief.
What have I done in deeds? What are these even? Intercept 3? Okay, that's seafaring. That's nice. See, like, seafaring comes so easy. Seafaring is, like, I'm not even trying to do seafaring. I'm specifically going on my way to do conquest and notoriety, and I'm getting seafaring. And I almost want to hold tight a little bit. Salty cabin, salty banner. I don't know what an apothecary does. What does an apothecary even do? An apothecary makes something, right? Construction resources is probably not a construction resource. Upkeep resource, medicine. This is made from herbs and fresh water. And where our herbs come from? Herbs. herbs are harvested on their own. Let's take a look at production chain. Medicine. So we need an herb deposit produced by an herbalist into an apothecary, and then we need fresh water into a cistern into an apothecary. And these are deposit goods, not raid goods. Not enough drifters available. That's interesting. Okay. Now, I think Teach should be able to do this.
Went to certain tavern at the main port.
Good. Then let's ambush her there.
Oh, I can probably send Teach over to get these, like, just immediately afterwards. Let's take a look. Is there another deed for more cohesions? 175. 175 cohesion. We can do 175 cohesion. Where is Banner? Statue. And then, what's it under? Banners. Where are banners? Give me banners. Housing, no. It's not housing, it's not intermediate, it's not equipment. Bloody banners. There we go. And of course, bloody banners fortunately don't actually need to be constructed, so I can just slap them down wherever I want. Now, okay, I need a little bit more. All right. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do a prison break. Yeah, medicine. Yep. The things that try to keep you from being sick. Things that Americans don't know anything about. Okay, a bunch of damage to the hull, and I don't have a good way to deal with that, so I should probably just go in. And oh, hello Anonymous, hello Anonymous. It's going well, it's going well. It's going well. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. It's hanging well. It's hanging well. All right, stay the course. Let's finish this off.
We stormed the harbor by surprise, but our real objective is the prison. Let's negotiate our people's release.
Okay, so they can prevent damage. So that won't do any damage, which is funny. That'll get us past the limit on crew. And then that'll get us past the level on health. Easy. Easy clap. He is out of supplies, though. I'm going to send you after the drifting castaways, and then send you to the friendly part. The friendly part. The friendly port. But yes, Anonymous, I am, it is going well from, at least as far as I'm concerned. Okay, hold on, what's happening? I do want to take a look at what's happening over here, so... Oh, the Saltern is not connected? No, the pier is not connected. Okay. That's... Oh, interesting. Alright, hold on. We'll have to wait for some more money, then we can connect it. No input connection. Okay. There's a Cooper right over here. Alright. So... Yeah. Let's take a look here. Oh, I can hire crew? Yeah, I can get some supplies. Coin, black powder, or cannonball. Okay, that's good to know. Black powder is definitely the cheap option there. Can I hire some crew? Nope. I would want picaroons anyway, but... Oh, that's a substantially nastier ship than what I have on hand. Isolated village. The Great Pyramid. Are there things that I want to send my Reaver to over here? Not especially. Thanks, send you over here. And... Alright, let's pick this up. Those who are welcome to join. Those who want to are welcome to join. And... Oh. Send you over to a friendly port. Do I have any deeds? No, no deeds. No deeds. Oh, I should have sent... Wait, hold on. Yeah, you go over there. You go over there. Oh, and she arrived here. Okay.
The wealthy and powerful are not content to share a world with us plebs. They want places just for themselves. Fairwind Passage is such a place. Only the bluest of bloods are invited to join the inner circle. But they have made exceptions based on fame and renown as well.
Imagine the chaos that could be wrought if we managed to enter the inner circle. I bet a few heads in there are past due for a lopping.
Would that it was so simple. Such places have rules to prevent guests from slitting each other's throats. Not that you care, do you?
Some members of the Brethren of the Coast are part of the inner circle as well. Sometimes fame, or infamy, is the same as fortune.
Fairwind Passage used to be known for its definitely unfair reefs and currents. I don't care about the inner circle, but I'd love to sail its waters.
Okay. Well.
I heard about you. You're from that island, right?
This is the haircut we were talking about earlier. We just unlocked a bunch of buildings and I don't know what they are.
Pirate Haven? I can get you into the inner circle, but I'm going to need your help too. Over the years, I've built
a medium gun tower.
I've pulled some strings, greased some palms. Now we'll see if it all pays.
Lead mine, a lead smelter, and a lead workshop. Okay, okay. So this area actually can get most of the stuff done. Okay. Got a couple people at some 7Cs events. Yeah, you need some supplies. Oh, Planxus. That's cheap. Easy. Let's... What I send? Onto it. Crown Patrol. Okay. Deal 6 to 9 damage. Let's just see if we win. With a boarding action. Yep. An immediate win. That's good. And then the steel edge can go over this Buccaneer camp. Easy as murder. And let's see, what are you up to? Over here. Also, hello, Evie Cakes. Hello, Evie Cakes. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to see you, dear. It's nice to see you. But we are going to be going to the ads in a moment. I'm going to take the opportunity to use the bathroom. Oh. Let's just do a quick one here. The ambush for Amara. We should be able to... Oh, tier 3. Wait, what? Never mind, I guess. Let's do that one first, I suppose. Alright, let's do a quick one here, a Buccaneer camp, and then I will go to the bathroom.
I don't trust outsiders. The tension is quickly rising.
Okay. So let's just make this pretty simple on myself here. And then deal 4 to 7 damage. That was pretty easy.
It's common for buccaneers to have been part of pirate crews. Maybe we can strike an accord.
I should have done that. Get some supplies. Leverage. And then leverage again. This is kind of silly. I'm gonna have conviction again, and then silver tongue. Let's get out of here, and then silver tongue. This should just end it. Oh, lose 9 to 54 advantage. Let's see how badly we lose there. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that used up a ton of supply, but fortunately it's just like right here. Okay, now we go to ads. Now we go to ads. Now we go to ads. Oh. Right. Kind of got confused there. I'm not usually able to hold for that long. That was just weird.
The Buccaneers are not actually part of the Tribe Alliance, but are on good terms with them and will vouch for us.
Yeah, that was a little bit long. That was weird. What's up, Galaxy Wolfstar? Oh, friendly ports. Get supplies. What does this mean? I should figure out what this means.
Let's get to it. It's done.
And if Teach dies, Teach dies. Hello, Miss Gravestone. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, dear? How are you doing, dear? How are things down in sunny South Africa? Oh. Stew and Castaways. Kind of curious about sending Charlie over here.
A feast for the ages. We'll be at the center of it.
As the chefs. Start ambition. Excellent.
There's a man we should meet. A fella named Dufresne. There's just two problems. He's a notorious drunkard, and he's in Port Victoria.
Let's go over to Seditious Gathering. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. We can get some cakes. So we get desperately needing coffee? I am well. I'm well because I'm streaming, if I'm honest. Alright, just win.
The villagers appear friendly, towards pirates at least. Maybe they need something we can provide.
My day was otherwise pretty frustrating, so I think I just accept some loss here, just to get out of the event faster. Well, that actually uses up a ton of supply anyway, so let's do that. And then lose 1 to 4 supply. So chance that I just went out right here. I don't.
More than weapons or supplies, they want news from 7 seas. Yeah, happy to share what we know.
My sleep has been terrible for the last week, which I'm largely attributing to, we've been having horrible wildfires in North America, and so it wasn't really safe for me to go running for the last week. And so after a couple of days of not running in a row, it tends to start messing up my sleep really bad, which tends to spiral a bit because then I don't feel good enough to run. Managed to peel myself out and do a good run today, so hopefully I'll start to feel better tonight and tomorrow. I am okay, personally speaking. I'm very far away. I am in New York City. I am very far away from the wildfires, but we did still get a lot of really horrible... Thank you for Anonymous for the Uberman. Thank you, Anonymous, for the subscription to Uberman. That is an extremely kind gift of you. It's an extremely kind gift of you. And hello, Soft Cosmos. Hello, Soft Cosmos. I am okay, personally speaking, right? I am at a personal level okay. I don't know what the storm thing does. Hospitable village. Thank you, Miss Gravestone, for the 3 months. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. And now we have a hype train going. Now we have a hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is lovely. That is lovely. I'm going to put down some more banners here. Donde banners. There we go. Bloody banners. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to... Hold on.
User gifted subscription to aanliggend streepje ara.
Ara. Very kind of you. Very kind of you, Anonymous. Very kind of you, Anonymous. What's wrong, Galaxy Wolfstar? Can't accept a little charity. And yes, there have been some really big fires. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to
Anonymous user gifted subscription to
You're trying to cycle. You're trying to cycle. Well, what's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? Poor Galaxy Wolfstar. Poor Galaxy Wolfstar. Galaxy is fighting his own id, is what is happening here. That's what I think is happening. Is that Galaxy is fighting his own id. Yeah, on the eastern coast of the United States, yeah, we got horrible air quality. There might be wildfires. It's largely under control. I was able to run today. Well, actually, I don't know if the fires are under control. The air quality is under control. The AQI today was like, I think under 100 today, which is about as good as I can reasonably expect. You know, living in industrial capitals, about 100 is like about as good as it's gonna get. It's not really reasonable for me to expect it to get into like the 10s, or something like that, right? Like that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Of course, I'm going to be in California anyway. So it's kind of a unrelated point. Okay, I'm taking a look at my task manager because my computer's struggling right now. The task manager itself is struggling. Ooh boy. Corsair Cove is running 2 open instances. That's not great. Let's kill Water Fox. Yeah, North America is enormous. It's not literally all of Canada. It's mostly Ontario, right? Oh my god, Vivaldi's so inefficient. Good gravy. Maybe I should stop using Vivaldi. Yeah, Canada, North America is gigantic. Like, Canada is the 2nd largest country by land area in the world, and the United States is the 3rd, if I recall correctly.
The Tribe Alliance already takes good care of its people's needs, but at least we made new friends today.
Tribe Alliance is a stupid name. I'm sorry. That's a stupid name. Okay, hold on. So this Kosovo oven is cooked. Okay, so we do need to... Oh! Thank you, Miss Gravestone. Thank you for...
subscription to Galaxy Wolf's TR liggend streepje.
Thank you for the gifts of to Galaxy Wolfstar. It's very, very kind of you. It's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure he does too. Not steep enough. Okay, so too long? Too long. Oh, yeah, there's a terrible staircase. North America's absurdly low heads of state per unit area metric. What an incredible way to put it. What an incredible way to put it. Thank you, Theo. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. And yes, Galaxy Wolfstar gets to enjoy the pops. The pops. The pops and the tanks. You can finally do this, the Almantas. Yeah. Yeah. And hello, Captain Mads. Hello, Captain Mads. Hello, Captain Mads. Oh, where's she? Where's she at? Inner circle. She's inner circle. And what's over here? Oh. A treasure fleets.
There is plenty to consider before we attend.
The Gourmet tells us about a so-called grand banquet for my guests and myself on a proper taste of the Buccaneer's life. Your island has become a symbol such as this. Therefore, we want you to prepare that dinner. But yes, we are in the midst of a... Oh, hype train just ended. Yes. This is the full game. Yes, this is the full game. This is the full game, not the demo. The demo is available, but we are past the demo capability.
Our mouths salivate with the possibility of bringing others into our world. Actual pirate dinners are rarely that fancy, but that's a chance to get creative.
Alright, and... Some denizens of towns are fed up the Crown's regime. Oh, so we're giving up some crew. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Which means I'm just going to send you home. Actually, no. Is there a friendly port in the Bloody Bastille? Not really. Alright, what's Teach up to? The Hospitable Village. I'm allowed to tell you, okay, I will tell you, Captain Mads, that when there is a certain point where the demo will literally tell you point blank, this is the end of the demo. I actually played a little bit past that in the demo. Theo, I am under embargo until the 28th. Which is, fortunately, I'll be at Offkai, so this will be my last stream before Offkai. I can show you what the game is like, and I can tell you that... I cannot tell you whether or not you should buy it. I cannot say... I'm not even going to say it because I don't want to get, taken out of context. But it's... what I would say is that... What I said during the demo, right? Which is that it makes me think a lot about a certain kind of way of playing Frostpunk, right? It feels like it's less paranoid about resource management and about catastrophe, but caring a lot more about the external events. And so it's this kind of marriage of this kind of like miniature Slay the Spire-esque kind of game. I want to be careful about that because I haven't really played Slay the Spire. And a city builder that's focused on like adjacency and location and closeness and flow. So not very Timberborny, even though it's pretty vertical, and a little bit more like Whiskerwood, I suppose, on that front. Obviously a lot less terraforming than Whiskerwood. I'm just gonna YOLO us through here.
Soldiers are coming from inland. We'll be waiting for them in the jungle.
Sneak, deal 1 to 4 damage. To crew damage is like the main thing that's killing me. So a chance I could just win right here.
Someone beat us to the punch. Soldiers are long dead.
Actually, supply damage is really killing me.
Brutally efficient.
3 hours. Dwarf Fortress is an insane one. Dwarf Fortress is such an insane one to play, Theo, and it also makes perfect sense for you, but Dwarf Fortress is so different from the other city builders. It's such a madman's game. You turned you away from Whiskerwood. Okay. I like the terraforming. But I can see why it wouldn't be for everyone, and it does kind of change how you think about the game. Theo, my understanding of you, and I hope I'm not wrong about this, is that you know quite a bit about, like, programming. That you know quite a bit about the computer. You are a person of the computer. Yes, the Dwarf Fortress intimidates people who are not of the computer enormously with mathematical complexity. You felt like you didn't understand the terraformation. I will admit that I don't fully understand it myself in Whiskerwood. I haven't played Whiskerwood in a while. I haven't played Whiskerwood in a minute. My experiences with where I felt like I got really screwed on Whiskerwood was you need to keep things moving. Your real problem in Whiskerwood is storage. And so one of the things that limits your ability to terraform in Whiskerwood is filling your warehouses up with stone. So you need to figure out things to do with all of that stone and earth. And I did not quite do so efficiently, so I was never able to terraform to the efficient levels that I liked. Like, you can't just pick up the earth. You have to pick up and put down the earth. That seemed to be where my obstacle was. I will admit I never got very far in Whiskerwood. Because I played it I played it a fair bit during early access, and I ultimately kind of prefer playing games closer to 1.0. I don't really enjoy it when I get burnt out on a game before it's even feature complete. Like, that happened to me with Terraria. Like, I played Terraria like crazy before they add, like, 200 hours before they added, like, 80% of the content. And then, like, when, like, Terraria, like, full came out, I was like, this is nice and this is cool, but, like, I'm still, like, tired of it. And it's, like, been true for, like, 10 years. And a similar thing happened to me with Starbound, where I kind of preferred, like, early betas in Starbound. I actually have not played much Stardew. Stardew kind of just, like, did not make sense to me.
Something about a hidden tribe. Their warriors are said to be like ghosts, unseen, unheard.
Welcome aboard. 2 Empire points. That's lovely. All map tribe folk, buccaneers, sailors, and adventurers. I will take the hit to cohesion. What I need is actually supplies. I will take the rum. I don't want to send them to Great Pyramid. I will send to... How are you doing on supplies? I'll take a risk on this. I'll take a risk on this, and then you're going to pier, and you're already here. Oh, 1 minute and 22 seconds. Okay. People leave you alone. I like people. I like people. I like talking to people. I like getting to know people. All right. I guess like I didn't quite get like what the deal was with the farming. Like what was I trying to do with farming? Start ship construction. Yes, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. A Huracan. You know what? Let's build a Varhouse here. What's up, Galaxy Wolfstar? No, I'm Miss Gravestone, I'm like super extroverted. I am very extroverted. I am not literally the most extroverted person I know, but I am like high tier. Where are me black powder? Can I... Would this help? Cliff path. Something like that. Does that help? Too slow to transport. That is pain. That is pain. That is pain. They're a little stupid. It's not their fault, lol. Alright, the starters. I need to think some more. Here's a question. Will Guano be here? Okay, Guano is there. Guano's still there. Guano's still there. So if I make a warehouse that collects guano, which it looks like I might need to... Let's take a look at resources. Let's Specifically stone is what I'm worried about here. Okay, there's a stone over here. Is there guano up there? There is? Okay, so I think I need to... I've never heard of a game called Kingfish. I've never heard of it. What is the deal with Kingfish? Whomst is this fish of kings? Co-op City Builder Tower Defense. Oh! Intriguing, intriguing. Intriguing. Yeah, this connector is not doing what I need it to do at all. You are an active detriment, my sir. Okay, and then once that gets started, let's start a Wano. Pirate Captain still under construction, and then Powder Mill needs Wano, charcoal, which needs hardwood, and stone. So, okay, that's the real absentee here. And then the char burner. And then quarry. And oh, hello Furry Minty. Hello Furry Minty. This is a game called Corsair Cove. Corsair Cove. It is a new city builder. It has not technically been released yet. I have an early review copy. And it is a pirate-themed city builder. The gist of the city of this is that I have a city, right? I have a city. It is full of pirates. They grow sugarcane and they distill it into rum. They cook stews. They chop down wood and they saw the mill into timber, into lumber. They chop the timber into lumber. They build ships, and then the ships go out and they do piratey things. The ships go out and they do piratey things. In fact, I have one pirate that's about to go raid a town right now. I've got 3 pirate ships out and about. And I am about to do a prison break. I do not have hiccups right now, Galaxy Wolfstar, but because Furry Minty has asked, I do like city builders, but I am actually not primarily a gaming streamer. I am primarily a handcam streamer. I mostly do calligraphy and paint miniatures. Tomorrow will be a mini painting stream. Galaxy Wolfstar, I once had hiccups for like 2 years. Yeah, it sucked. Okay, let's just kill them. They're gonna let me do it.
We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder.
Plunder as much treasure as I can get away with. Okay, ransack. That was pathetic. Okay, they just are going after my supplies. Okay.
Fortune does not favor
Oh.
us today. We fail.
Oh. Oh, and Teach dies. I got Teach killed. Save the loot. Yep, that is correct. That is correct, Best Under Heaven. It was pretty unpleasant. It was pretty unpleasant. That's pretty embarrassing. Oh, no enough foozing. Not enough foozing here. And I don't quite know what to tell you other than just, like, it was a bad time. Like... Not even super interesting to say anything about. She's like, yeah, what happens? Like, I would just hiccup periodically, and it made it hard to sleep. And then one day I noticed that I hadn't hiccuped in a while. And now I live in a kind of a bit of fear over getting hiccups. Oh my god, 52 housing. Crap. 54 housing. Oh my god, my population's so huge. That's such a huge population boom. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's a lot of population. Can I buy a new housing unit? Do I have enough to buy the comfy house? The fancy cabin? Yes. No, wait, I don't have a single wealth point. Lol. Did I achieve any wealth objectives? I did not. Have 500 pirates? Okay. Have 500 pirates. I will take a classic cabin and... Oh, that was my only point. Damn it. Damn it. I'm going to take Powder Monkey, because Powder Mill has actually turned out to be kind of useful. I don't really want Gibbet. I do definitely want some stone. Some more stone. Oh, crap. I got a new destroyer. I should go back and cancel that destroyer that I'm currently building. Yeah, cancel you start ship construction. Yeah, we want the tier 3 destroyer. Oh, that costs like nothing. The yoke breaker. The yoke breaker. Breaking the yokes. Oh my god, I'm so... Okay, is there some way I can get a wealth point without too much difficulty? Plunder treasure caves. Employ picaroons, which you currently barely have any of. Have a total output of 100 booze. Build 3 aerial lifts. Do I have... I don't have the coin for that. Yeah, you need to get back. Good to taste the sea air again. 321. I have so many pirates now. This is... You know what? Classic cabins. Classic cabins. And now I got shellfishers and lime kilns and tabby cradles. I consider it a concrete improvement. So I have to use shells to make concrete. Okay. And the question, of course, is... Let's take a look at production chains. What do I need those for? Oh, I'm taking a stretch here. If I can avoid using them entirely, that'd be nice, right? I guess I could just go over here and take a look at intermediates produced by Soup Kitchen. I think I need to use them to build the better towers, but I could just not build them. Bombardiers need medicine. Okay. They need medicine. They need an apothecarium. Yeah, okay, this needs the concrete, but I could just not make them. Alright, so... Oh my god, there's... Okay, you're almost there, you're almost there. Let's squeeze in another tent somewhere. Squeeze in another tent. And then... you need 50 fucking housing, holy crap. And... salty cabins are just that. Classy cabins are kinda nice. I don't really have a lot of room to build other stuff in here, so... Can't be placed on water. Okay, and let's get a connector. Okay. 84 housing. Nice, nice. I might just build enough housing for like another 200 there, but I don't know that I actually need that. And then, what are you even? Lime deposit, okay. So lime I might literally not have any use for. And you need 54 housing. That's so painful. I'm gonna take a look around for what's fertile. What is fertile? Not fertile. Well, there's salty cabins, which is not what I wanted to build because I'm actually kind of low on rope. Let's destroy a bunch of those. Let's destroy a bunch of those, and let's get some classy... Nope, not salty cabin again. I want classy cabin. Okay. And then... I wonder where I should put this. With a funny spot to put some housing. Alright, and then... Do you also have a housing problem? Your housing problem is about to be satisfied. Okay, jeezy Pete's. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, huge, huge rip. Okay, so that tower is actually maintained now. Build 5 pirate keeps. Yes, correct. That's Empire. Empire's catching up. But it shows something about like how I'm kind of focusing on Empire and is like so hard to keep up with what I'm not really trying with seafaring, and notoriety I'm kind of trying with, but like so much more demanding. Let's get the last upgrade on Quarry. Because I don't want to have to replace these things. And can I build a tower here? Something is in the way. So true. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna be blowing through our stock of stone. Hello, Azurshot. Hello, Azurshot. I also loved Sid Meier's Pirates. I also was a huge fan of Sid Meier's Pirates. Oh, 300. Okay, I was also a huge fan of Sid Meier's Pirates. Okay, let's max you out with Picaroon. Yeah, no, I loved those Sid Meier's, those pirates. This is much more of a city builder. It does have some amount of piratey-ness to it. It does have a certain amount of piratey-ness to it, but it is a city builder. A collier. Oh, and I need a... Yeah. But how are you doing, Azurshot? It's been a minute. Hello, Ice to Lulu. Oh, here's something I love about this game. Look at these guys down here. These guys partying with these giant, massive pigs. These absolutely massive pigs. This is a review copy. The demo is out. The full version comes out in a couple of weeks. So, does that answer the question? I genuinely don't know if that answers the question. Um, you know what we also need here? We need some rope and oh, can you not take lumber? Interesting, interesting. Okay, I don't actually want... That's a tavern. That's the warehouse. Okay. Control resources. I don't actually want there to be 5 fucking whale blubber. That's disgusting. Plonks. You know what? And then... hello, Ogre Daddy. No, not against airships. Not against airships. You played the demo? Yeah, no action needs to be taken on your part unless, you know, yeah, no action needs to be taken on your part. You are up to date. You are up to date. How are you doing, Ogre Daddy? How are you doing? I think I said this before, but man, I was embarrassed today. I got my ass kicked horrendously. Okay, that's not actually helpful. Okay, hold on. Cliff paths. Your niece is chewing on something? I hope it's something good. Okay, listen though. The thing is that I want to still have that crown. I want to still hold on to that crown. When the time comes, right? When the inevitable happens, I want to still be hanging on to that crown. When December comes. It is interesting. It is interesting. I think that this is honestly how I view most game development in general, is that people kind of... Oh, there's no food. There's no food here. This is kind of how I just generally view game development, that people, like, they look at what another game did, and then they go, that's neat. I wonder how much further I can push this. And then they keep going, right? Like, that's I don't know, it's kind of like my assumption about what the default is and, like, how somebody develops a game. Is like, I'm less familiar with what small indie games you might be talking about. The game that this is the most reminded me of is Frostpunk, oddly. Hadrian's Wall. Exactly. And we are going to the ads, which is good because I do need to use the restroom. But we are going to be on the BRB screen while I use the restroom. Enjoy the fan art. And I'll be back.
itsy bitsy bonus just subscribe voor 4 months.
All right, I'm back. Thank you, Theo, for the report back. Cruises, a seafood restaurant, weird. Cartridge razors, understandable. Carfax, okay. Non-combat recruiting for the U.S. Navy, lol. Audiobook vendor, SUV, makes sense. And Itsy Bitsy Bones. Thank you for the 4 months. It makes an enormous difference to me. I'm very, very grateful for the support. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. These guys need soup. I mean, it's weird to me, a person who hasn't eaten seafood in decades. That's all. Like, I'm just like... I mean, like, here, the thing, right, that you're correct about on this is that, like, there isn't anything, you know, seafood, there's no thing about fish deposit. What? There is nothing about, oh, you've been vegetarian longer than me. Nice. Okay, so the thing is, like, I am believing something that is not true, which is that there should be some connection between my content and the things that are advertised on my channel, which is not true, right? That is just flatly not true. The truth is that what is advertised on my channel is based on the viewer. You know, it's based on metadata about the viewer. It has nothing to do with me. But it's still... I guess I'm just kind of used to, like... Galley? And... So, like, a totally fallacious belief on my part. To think that that's, like, at all the case. Hello, actually, I disagree. Hello. How are you doing, good sir and or madam and or other applicable genders? What the heck was that sound? Spent all the time with Ornstein. Oh, excellent. I hope he is doing well. I say as if I wasn't talking to him yesterday. Let's get a warehouse up. Yeah. I heard that something happened with fencing with the Russian Federation and like the IOF. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, this is starters. That doesn't matter. No. Where are you?
This better be good.
Oh, he's at the pier. He's at the pier. Okay, I need to send him out again. Oh, okay. Yes, that was what it was. FIE unbanned Russians against IOC recommendations. Yes, that was the order of it. That was the order of it. Yep. That sounds pretty classical. That sounds pretty classical and pretty bad. Send him to the Great Pyramid. Not too bad. I'm still kind of learning the game as I go. I'm about to have a rebellion on my hands because these guys are hungry for soup. I don't have enough soup for them. Well, they only have barely enough housing. So they're going to be massively unhoused in just a moment. Yeah, I gotta get these guys some... I'm building some soup kitchen for these guys. You would also rebuff eating your soup. Yeah. Also, hello, Scaldy. Hello, Scaldy. But yeah, this game is neat. I am pretty impressed with it overall. Well, you can't even be built. It's... There we go. I did just lose one of my ships. I did just lose my main combat ship. It got sunk. And I've built a new one. Wait, no, this isn't a combat ship. This is the non-war ship. Let's get you guys out here. Let's get you guys out here and seafaring. Offer the veggie soup I've left. I am kind of hungry. I am kind of hungry. Yeah. Teach is out. Honorata is tempting to send out. I don't know how much I want to send out Enrique. Oh, Burning Phoenix is crazy. That's a scary effect. I'm gonna take Timmy, I think. Yeah, Honorata actually gives some real bonuses. Scarlet gives a modest bonus. I just fucking hate Kanja. I just fucking hate this asshole. Don't really need Enrique. I'll try Timothy. Let's just see what happens. Alright, so Timothy's in the Prowler. We're gonna leave that alone for the moment. I don't want to send anybody over to that fortune. The whale hunt contest. Ooh, okay, so I actually really can't beat sailing the line with this ship. Commit, you coward! So true, so true. Is there anything I even really want to do out there? Not really, I'm just gonna send him over to...
Ready. Blazing fires.
Calico Lagoon. Oh. I'll play Scallywags. Notoriety. My continued to be favorites of the tech trees. Oh! I unlocked a new level of Prowler. Which means that we're pretty close to unlocking the Vulture. That's good to know. Carapace Kosh. We're not using soup kitchens. Demo was a bit railroady. I felt like Okay, I need to be careful about this because I am under review embargo. I think that the improve zipline with every rank. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Wait, do I get to improve elevators? I feel like the parts of the game that really like, I feel like the game really opened up a lot. With the demo, that's the reason with the demo I continued like another hour past where the demo ended, was because I kind of want to see like, where it was going and like what more was going to happen. I think I'm actually okay on food for them. I'm gonna take a zipline. Okay. So 8 out of 12 for the vulture. The specific language used was that I am not allowed to... I am allowed to show what is happening and talk about it, but I'm not allowed to state anything to the effect of whether or not a person should buy the game. That is what I'm not allowed to do. Yeah. Oh, what? Hmm. Hmm. Guano gatherer. It's a surprisingly specific consideration, right? It's... Well, I mean, it's understandable, right? Because it's like... I get why they have this, right? It's comprehensible to me. I'm not put out by it, even if it's a little bit... Okay, it's a little bit annoying while I am inside of it. But I understand why they are doing things this way. Don't understand why this Guano Gatherer is not connecting properly. Okay, so there's nothing touching this Guano Gatherer right now. Does that do it? Okay, that does do it. Okay, there we go. And now I'm just getting a little emote spam. Alright, alright. A Guano Gatherer and a Char Burner. And I actually forgot to build the most important part of this, which is the powder mill. Literally, this entire camp was to produce this powder mill, and I didn't do it right. Okay, let's destroy you. There we go. That's a powder mill, and then... Well, sawmill... Do I want a sawmill? I do want a sawmill. there, and then we get to build the warehouse. Jeezy Pete, that was annoying. FIE since World Champ starts in 2 days. Nice. Nice. Oh no, your water's off. I am sorry, Miss Gravson. I'm sorry to hear that. So yeah, the championships are starting like right as the sport has like endangered its entire possibility of being allowed to participate in the Olympics. Like those things are happening like right on top of each other. That's pretty funny. That is pretty goofy. Okay, what is not connected? Oh, the stout. What? Oh, no resource input. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. It's a really far connection, but okay, so we got a wood cutter and a char burner and a guano collector. It is going well, Miss Mochivus. It is going well. It's been a problem for a couple of years. That, yeah, you did kind of mention that. Yeah, the fencing has been kind of like pushing the boundaries on what is going to be like what will allow them to continue to exist as a sport. Which is probably not what I would recommend doing, but I'm not, you know, them, so yeah, I was about to say that was what we talked about. Hold on. That was what we were talking about earlier. Actually, I disagree. Like that was kind of the first topic of conversation of the day. That was kind of the first topic of the conversation today, was around the corruption at the World Cup. I shouldn't even say corruption, right? Because that's kind of like a little bit loaded. But that at the World Cup, the Argentine team gets away with like absolute murder on the field. Like I didn't really watch much of the World Cup, but I did watch this game. I did watch today's game, and I was like, these guys need to be red carded. Like, they got 1 red card during the course of the game, and like they should have had like 5. Like it felt weird to me that they only got 1 red card. Oh, there we go.
Thoughts, Teach?
If I find a ship worthy of praise, you'll be the first to know. We'll have need of
Oh, geez, cobblers.
rumor mill is to be believed.
Well, pineapple groves. Oh, hey, I have an actual need for booze. For moonshine. When Teach is out of commission for almost 20 more minutes. Okay, hold on. That was all the Argentine games? Ah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I can't believe... Theo, I can't believe that You are not going to conspire with me to make sure that Galaxy Wolfstar hears. This is true. Actually, I disagree. This is true. This is true. This is true. You could have said that it was over, right? Okay, okay. Oh no, I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Good timing. I did it right. Thank you, Theo. Thank you, Theo. Oh. This is fun. This is fun. True, true. Not on. That's true. That's true. That's true. It's a beautiful drawing, Ms. Mochivus. It's a beautiful drawing. That's okay, actually, I disagree. It's okay, it's okay. Just messing with some people now. It would be impossible not to know. It would be impossible not to know that this is funny, right? It would be impossible not to know. I would have to be a very silly lad to not understand the influence and the effect. Should have made me beardless. That's messed up. That's messed up. Nobody wants to see me beardless. That's weird. That's just weird.
A powerful storm takes us by surprise. We must survive these hostile waters however we can.
Look like Judge Holden in the drawing. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this is how Storm works. This is how Storm works. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna get out. Okay. That's how Storm works. Okay, okay, okay. That's how Storm works. Oh, okay, Miss Graves, have a great night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well, dear. Oh no, you're going to work. It's South Africa. This is the middle of the day for you. Unlike for most of the people in here who are streaming weird hour, who are awake at weird hours. Oh, Jeezy Pete's. Okay. I gotta build some more cabinos. Some more cabins. You know what? No. Tents. Tents. We're solving our problem with tents here because the actual delivery speed of the rope is so annoying. Just giant cliff-face networks of tents. 8 p.m. Oh, ship has reached a 7 Seas event. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, you're gonna be there for a minute. You're gonna be there for a minute. Hold on a second. Let's go back here. I need to be building up a stockpile of guano. So powder and sawmill and guano. Let's Yeah, it's actually perfect. What did I get done here? What do oh, I've got more navigation points that I don't know what to do with. Apothecary production might not be useful to me at all. Still production is still not useful to me. Honestly, kind of tempting to do Shrine of the Sea. You know, yeah.
No challenge is too great.
What's going on here? You guys have enough? Oh yeah, no moonshine. Oh crap. Do need moonshine. That's slightly annoying. To need moonshine, slightly embarrassing. And what's the deal with this pineapple grove? It outputs pineapples? Cider. Oh! I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I just don't get much sleep. That's how I live my life. That's just kind of how I live, is just low amounts of sleep. Just ambient bad sleep is my life. I am personally a fan of just moving fast.
We found a nice bay to drop anchor in. The pyramid should be close, but the jungle is thick.
Okay. Ambient bad sleep. Yeah.
We find the Great Pyramid. The stepped structure stands ominously amidst the trees, unnerving the crew.
It's beautiful. I can climb the step.
Enemies were lying in wait, ready to strike. They don't seem to be rival treasure hunters. Could they be the ruins' guardians?
I don't think so. We're really good at fighting. The ship is really good at fighting.
In the last chamber, we find what we were looking for.
Oh, that was really easy.
Great Pyramid's treasure is ours.
Hey, plus 750 for Captain Passive. Excellent. Above the pyramid floats a golden skull. Okay,
New
so
funds are always welcome and will fuel our ambition. I am not
that was a decent amount of money. Not an insane amount, but a decent amount. Jeez, Pete's. So I might just send you home and then worry about something else later.
Fine then.
How am I doing on guano stock, by the way? Well, okay, hold on. Wow. And how am I doing on guano stock, by the way? Guano stockpiles. 12. Lol. Okay, we're going to be there for a moment. Unutilized resource production. That makes sense. I'm going to pause you. Free up a little bit. Okay, Best Under Heaven. Have a good night. Have a good night. Hard Baja Blast. That's terrible. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry that you have been subjected to Hard Baja Blast.
Don't keep me waiting.
You should fight whoever made you do that.
No scars, no glory.
Alright, let's take a look around here.
Even all the might of the crown can't suppress freedom everywhere in the Seven Seas. We are proof of that. Calico Lagoon is another. This is a haven for those who reject the rules and laws of the so-called civilization.
The smugglers of the Golden Chain have chosen this lagoon, of all places, as the linchpin of their network.
Aye, that always struck me as an odd choice. There must be more to it than just being far from the crown's prying eyes.
The local buccaneers have joined forces and now style themselves as the Republic of Swines. One of the few places where one can be truly free.
Nice people, if you don't mind the smell.
Oh, cracking in the back. Okay. So I will say, yeah, the main thing that I feel like Everclear is useful for is that Everclear is a pretty good cleaner. Wow, I am massively too weak for like anything here. I'm gonna get owned. Yeah, it's great at getting it's great at getting rid of like glue, right?
I am not being the where to, huh?
I'm waiting.
Ready to burn?
Nope.
Who's
Oh,
up?
I want you there. Nope. We're going to enter rebellion. We're entering rebellion. That's gonna solve itself shockingly fast. Yeah, only one pirate camp is unsatisfied. What's going on here? Wait, hold on. How much do I need? Upkeep 15. Okay. We'll get there. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Okay, I was like, what? Okay, excellent. They're happy. There's an upkeep issue at the tavern. Current stock, okay. So there shouldn't be a problem with that at all. Chiropractic came from ghosts. That is true. Or that's the claim, I should say. Wait, what? No, that's Timothy. Okay, Timothy goes here. Timothy goes here. Chen He Fong. Unlock Chen. Picking up fights and issuing challenges. Okay, I could use that.
The Black Swan. You will remember my name, even if I have to make you.
All right. Seafaring contest, I suppose.
You challenge me? You must have a death wish. I accept.
My thought on on... Where is he? Chun Hei Fong. Yeah, I want to pin this. No. Wait, what? Where is it? Seafaring contest 10-34-10. Okay. I probably can't do that. That's annoying. So I guess I'll send you after Jonah just to see if I can get Jonah. It's annoying. Alright, let's see if I can do this.
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defenses.
Nice. Chiropractic. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's do Destroyer's Wrath. Prevent. Okay. Deal 74. Let's do no reprieve. Deal. Okay, excellent. Going here pretty smoothly. 72. So let's actually do this. This should be pretty close to a knockout blow. 3 health. Oh, now we're plundering. We're plundering here. Okay. The next 3 turns, I get 5s. 20 to 30. Okay. Was that 19 to 24 damage? Okay, it took 1 crew. Okay, so we're just gonna take some damage. We're just gonna take some damage. 20 to 30 damage to crew. I don't have enough crew to make that worth suffering. Pillage. Lose 2 to 12 supply. So possibly I just lose right now. And let's ransack. And then I think we just lose now. We just lose. We just lose. Okay. Brutal. Ow. Okay, I'm just failing here repeatedly. That thing was super expensive too to lose. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm proving to be an incompetent pirate. Yeah, I don't care about that. Herbalist. And a Shrine of the Sea. Okay, let's get back to Skull Rock. And so you're producing 11 per minute, 6 per minute. And the Stonecutter uses up 2 per minute. So I can put in several more Stonecutters there. But I think it would be better for me to put Stonecutters in a couple of different locations. Like right there, and then a Stonecutter over here. And then this warehouse. Going to reduce the amount of storage there. Actually, no, gonna reduce that even further because I don't really need that much. Okay. Hello, Natural Skeletor. Hello, Natural Skeletor. That's a funny line. I concur that that is a funny line. I am of the opinion that that is a pretty funny line. Okay, let's repair that. No, that's not that's upgrade. I don't want to upgrade. I want to repair. Maybe I should hit upgrade. All right. I appreciate the offer of a surprise. Pretty brutal to lose destroyers multiple times in a row, especially when that's like the main ship I was trying to make use of. So yeah, the Yoke Destroyer did nothing for me. I just got owned immediately. What's the difference in gunnery between a Yoke Destroyer and a Steel Edge? Pretty harsh. At least the construction cost is pitiful. Excuse me. It is neat. It is neat. It is neat. It is neat. Guess I'm building another one. And then that's a Steel Edge. Oh wait, no, I need quite a bit more. I need quite a bit more. Okay, navigation is not particularly challenging. I can do a bunch of events with Charlie. That's not super hard. Even the cost of a bread up is a pain in the ass. So let's think about this. 10 regions, easy. Merchant ships, maybe not. 6 ships, hard. Hunting a whale, easy, but I don't want to do it. 10 masts, easy. Hold on, let me do this actually mathematically. So I'm at 8, I want 12. 10 regions, Charlie, masts. And that's kind of the easy ones. Ambush 5 merchant ships is relatively easy. And then I need to also get another 4 points in Empire. 4 points in Empire. 50 elevators is so much. Teach is out of commission. Pirate camps is a pain in the ass. That's an insane amount of rum. Pillage 5 crown ports relatively easy. 10 events with Enrique. I'm on bad shape on getting that one done. This is gonna be a real pain in the ass.
What now?
Maybe should add an insane amount of rum. I mean, so say we all, right? Let's do the ambush for Amara. That's relatively easy. All right. Oh, pirate hunters. We want to fucking run.
They draw level with us, hungry to cash in our bounties.
We want to get the fuck out of here. Defend for remaining turns. 3. Okay. Okay, let's prevent sleek sailing. Okay, excellent. And then 12 to 18.
Time for the hunter to become the hunted.
I just want to leave. Genuinely, I just want to leave. What are you guys doing? I just want to get out of here. Maybe I can kill them like that. Okay, just kill them out. They're just gone. Okay, I didn't take that bad of casualties, so I guess I'll talk to Jonah. And then if I want to stay out, I'll just go to the friendly port. Okay, you know what? Charlie has been hanging out here way too long, doing nothing. You know what? Smuggling run first. Smuggling run first. Alright. What do you got for me here? Jonah, we're giving Jonah a sacrifice. We're not doing sacrificing crew members, that's crazy. Sacrifice some wine.
Can you feel the change in the wind? The shift in the tides. Old gods are on their way.
That's nice and terrifying. I'm actually going to send you Timothy over here, and then we'll do some work, right? We'll do some work. Okay, Gold Seeker. Oh, hold up. Oh, well, hold up. Can you take that? You can take that. We're going to the treasure fleet. I don't care. Treasure fleet's more exciting. So, all right, let's do this. Crown Patrol, fuck. Fuck, didn't want a Crown Patrol. Okay, so reduce enemy health to 0. Let's just win. Let's just kill him. And let's... Yeah, that's actually cheaper. Kosovo bread's actually cheaper for me. Pull up Scallywags. Planks is the cheapest. And get supplies. Gun black powder is my cheapest one. And go over there. And let's do this treasure fleet. Treasure fleet. We're about to get into ads. Sneak. We'll lose some crew. Well, actually, no. Let's just play it a little bit safe here. I don't know how bad this is going to be as a treasure. I don't know how bad this is going to be as a as an actual mission. All right. Okay, cool. Take double damage to... okay. Let's see. So this should get them below the boundary. Perfect. And... there. Easy clap.
We've earned our keep today.
Thank you. Wow, I'm a fan of this guy. I'm a fan of this guy. 1,000 coin. How are you doing on supply? You know what? Let's do the ambush. Let's push our luck. Let's push our luck. I am going to send us to ad zone. Theo, have a good night. Have a good night, Theo. I'm going to send us to the ad zone. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I do need to stretch my legs super bad. I'm cramping up. All right, I'm back. Big old sip of water. All right. I will send in Charlie.
This smuggling crew needs a helping hand. We'll finish their delivery at the right price.
Huh. Charlie's haircut looks funny from the back. I know it's the same person, but okay, I don't want to waste a ton of time here. Let's do Tide Turner, I guess. I've never used it before. Yeah, lose 0 advantage. Gain 34. Haggling. Oh, let's just do one-sided deal. And then one-sided deal should clear us. Oh, just barely not. Just push it.
The cargo is on board. Now we must make good time.
Low. My legs are good. My legs are good. Hold on. Let me see. I wasn't paying any attention here. Hello, Saffron. Hello, Saffron. Let me give a shout out to Lady Saffron. At Lady Saffron. I am under review embargo, so, and I think it's kind of weird to be under review embargo of a game that I'm streaming, but them's the breaks. But if it means anything, I have streamed it voluntarily. But officially, I like the demo. But Saffron is a spice, but she is not a spicy streamer. Saffron is a dear friend of mine. She's a dear friend of mine. She rules. She is a Paradox Gaming streamer, is what she mostly does. And she is a very much knower of the histories. She is very much a knower of the histories. She's one of my closest friends in VTubing. I really appreciate having the Saffron chat. And if you want to watch somebody actually be kind of good, like at Crusader Kings and more often notably Europa Universalis, Saffron's the lady to watch. Saffron's the one to watch. All right, so we got a crowd on the sale. And is there anything I can do to... Is this going to matter? Bear off. +1 dice. Okay, we did get two dice here. I do want to be gone. I do just want to get out of here. Yeah, okay, that's good. +1 dice was good. I'm just done. 1,500 wine, excellent. Leave no quarter, she says about something that was just not dangerous at all. I think it's legitimately longer than going home. It's not. At least not by enough for me to care. Probably better to just go home. And what are you up to? Timothy? Timothy's out. And was... Are you going home? Oh, ambush for Amara. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, only Crown Patrol. Okay, I'm probably just gonna send you home after this. 3 combats. 6 to 11. Just kill him. How many supplies do you have? You have 15. Okay, let's recommend ship is a 666. I still want to send you home. That was a mess. That was a mess. There's a treasure fleet. Okay. The old god of the sea! So I could do this and I just lose immediately. Deal 1 to 6 damage to crew. Yeah, let's just. Oh, I need to gain 3,600. That's so much. That's so much. Crowd on the sail. There we go. Deal 3 to 18 damage to crew. I cannot accept that. Deal 1 to 6 damage to crew. I can tolerate that. Don't want to man the oars. I want to crowd on sail.
Yes. This is not a normal storm. It's the will of the old gods made manifest.
Oh, I think I'm gonna die.
Sailing into their realm now.
I think I die here. Oh, yeah. No, I just die. That's the end of, That's the end of this one. So if I roll a 12, I lose no matter what. That's the end of this one. Can I escape? Escape successful. I still lost the ship anyway. I still lost the ship anyway. Good lord. Good lord. I have been pushing my luck way too much. Good lord. Jonah, you just wrecked me. Okay. Okay. I do have, this looks like a yoke breaker. And... I guess I can assign teach to this thing. I've missed teach. Let's see if I can use teach to get something nice done for myself. Wow. Wow, this has sucked. How many teach events do I need in order to get the next deed? Like 10 events with Raven? Fine. 50 events with teach is so fucking many. I don't know what I want from wealth. Fancy cabins maybe, but we already kind of have them. So I do have access to the next level of Wolfhound. The next level of Reaver. Alright, so at least one of my ships is still alive. And we're gonna upgrade you to the next, to the Wolfhound. What am I? Oh, yeah. Can I upgrade the Prowlers to level 3 yet? Well, I guess I'll find out in 50 seconds. New Cruise, Crow Eyes, Soup Kitchen, Turtle Catcher, Slop Shop. Nah, I liked Raven a lot. I might put Scarlet on here because I haven't done any. Doing 10 Scarlet events is probably one of the easier ways for me to do things. Crew. There we go. Easy. And how's this one look? Okay, yep.
Simple as that.
Simple as that. Okay. Rating with Raven. 34 and above, 6 and above, 14 and above. Okay.
About bloody time.
Alright, Charlie. Manage crew. That all looks good to me. But upgrade. Can I upgrade you to a Nightshade? Okay, yes. Upgrade. Upgrade. Yeah, the old gods take their due. Yeah. Good lord. Good lord. Alright, Crown Port. Crown Port. Oh my goodness. That's spicy. Wait, hold on. No, that's armor health. I can probably manage that. Let's do heavy fire. And let's do that. And easy as murder. Okay. Oh, shouldn't have done that. I regret that. I regret that enormously. I should have done heavy fire.
They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the
Let's raid. Let's raid. Lose 1 to 6 supply. I think I will just accept that. I have a lot of HP. I don't have anything to do about that. And let's pillage. Ow, that hurt. There we go. There we go. Grain, lifeblood of a grain society. Too bad pirates are hunter-gatherers.
It's done.
Okay, so I can't enter it again until that cooldown. That event is on cooldown. Okay, that's how that works. That's how that works. I had wondered about that. I had wondered about that. Okay, so
Let's get to it.
how are you doing, Teach? Send you over to Rebels Without a Cause. Actually, no. Let's send you over to roles without cause, and then we'll send you to a friendly port, and then we'll figure things out from there. So what did I build here? What the heck did I even build here? I should take a look at some production chains here. Production chain. Well, let's take a... There's an easier way to check this. Production chains. So... Soup. Turtle soup. So no. And slops. I'm a slop merchant. Okay. Manage crew. Hire on, and who's going to be good on this one? So maneuver and supplies. Honorato's the obvious choice. Raven's not a bad choice. Charlie was who I had on here before. All right, Charlie. All right. And...
Oi, you would-be legends. There'll be a Buccaneer's feast soon at the Crossbone Keys. The Brethren of the Coast are inviting you all there.
All right. Ambush for Amara.
Now we just wait for Amara and... Wait. Something's not right.
Sounds like a good choice here. Okay, so I can basically no sell the damage, the crew damage. Okay, so I've got an X4. Oh, damn it. Tempting to just try to push it through. But I think... No, push it through. Let's just win here. Okay, took some crew damage, but I've got a lot of crew now. So... Print that. Just win. Oh, geez, we're out of supply. We're out of supply. Double damage. Oh, wait. That should allow me to just win. So Amara's a coward. Amara's a weenie.
We want to see if you can hold your grog. It'll be a night you won't soon forget.
No, I don't want to go there.
We'll seize destiny.
Going there.
Always forward.
Are you in?
That
We're not.
French set a trap for us.
I always knew she had a bit of pirate in her.
Yeah, give him some weapons. And I guess it's some well.
I doubt we'll get another shot at them.
Good lord. With the weakening of the Crown's influence in Buccaneer's End, more and more people are feeling free to support us openly. One of the ships has just arrived asking how they can help our cause. We could use food. Let's be blunt here. We could use food much more than we can use anything else.
Let's leave the matter for now and prepare for what's coming.
Alright.
They don't look like much, but as my old pa used to say, in time, even small streams may fill an ocean. He was wise like that. It's uncanny how many people hate the crown. Even that cranky old teach is somehow more likable.
Oh, son of a bitch. Storm. Can we survive the storm? Can we survive the storm?
These hostile waters however we can, regardless of direction.
Okay, I can handle this. I can handle this. Prevents gain. I'm out of supply. I am out of supply. We just gotta do it. Deal 16 to 17 damage to crew. We gotta man the oars. We're just manning the oars all the way through. Just try to get out of here. Okay.
Baldy. Well, color me impressed. This is actually starting to look like a proper revolution.
Alright. Repair ship. Planks. Easy. Hire crew. Rum. And swabbies. Sure. As many swabbies as you're willing to give me. And then gets supply. Black powder. Okay. And then reassign to that. Oh, not gonna make it. Boo. I just want to see what happens here. So it's just gonna, the treasure place just gonna disappear. Yep, just disappears. So it's just gone. I mean, you're about as prepared as you're gonna get, so... Secret Prosperity. Let's just go here. And... Alright. Yeah. Repair you. We have so many planks. Hire crew. Picaroons. Swabbies. Later, perhaps. And then... Send you over to the Jetsam. And then Feasting with Legends.
Give us a show. We'll let you have our special grog.
Choose carefully.
Confused? Don't worry, that's
-9 for all of them.
You drank our special grog. Now follow this vision to the end.
Gain 9. Oh, that's pretty painful. Press her hard. Let's do... Bear off. And then we're losing some souls. That's an interesting move. I had not ever thought about that move, but let's just try to end this. Losing 12 crew sucks, but... Press her hard. There we go. Hey! We got the ghosts. Deals 16 to 21 damage. So survive. Let's get some plunder. Hello, Rexy Raibu. How are you doing? How are you doing, sir? I'll accept taking a little bit of crew damage. For 2 supplies. And... why not? Let's take another... windfall. Okay. This sucks. How are you doing, Mitan? How are you doing, Mitan? How are you doing? Lose 13 to 28 edge. I care more about edge than I do about... I do about health damage. So let's just take the most edge. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I regret that enormously. We're in trouble. Just woke up and... Alright, let's take clean strike. I don't think we can win like this. I think I've got to do something. Take hull damage. Ugh. Critical comeback. And then... oh, 3 to 18 damage to crew. Okay. I can't take that. More than 24 to 29 edge. Oh, we just win. We just win. Slept and woke up at an irresponsible time. That's very berry bug of you. That's very berry bug of you. 23... oh, hell yeah. Wake up from the nightmare covered in mud and leaves. Most ran from the forest and into the jungle when in from the feast. Phoenix watches over us, grinning his lipless grin.
Good stuff, wasn't it?
Nice. Crossbone keys. Okay, so... you're fucked up. I need to send you home, Charlie. Charlie, go home!
What you saw?
Alright, alright. I'm feeling pretty much done for the night. I'm feeling pretty done for the night. I am pretty tired. Oh, hold on. I did complete a deed that I was looking at. 175 cohesion. Let's go. I really should have just make sure that I always have more cohesion boundaries than I have allowed. Okay. Complete. Oh. Thank you, Byzantium Rose. Hello, adders. Hello, adders. Let's go take a look at the schedule such as it is. Let's take a look at the schedule such as it is. Schedule this week is very basic. Schedule this week is very, very basic. We played Corsair Cove today. And yeah, we played Corsair Cove today. And then on tomorrow we're going to... yes, it is Galaxy Wolfstar. Yes, it is. It is. Thank you very much for it. Thank you very much for it. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Okay. Oh, then the game goes down, and therefore my model tracking is going to improve like 1,000-fold. Okay. Tomorrow is going to be a calligraphy stream, and then no streams for the rest of the week. No streams until I'm back from Ofkai, and that will probably mean no streams until the Tuesday, for over a week. Probably no streams for over a week. I'm leaving Wednesday and arriving back Tuesday morning. I'm leaving like Wednesday at like 5 in the morning and arriving like Tuesday at like 4 in the morning. So Tuesday I want to make sure that I'm packing and preparing properly. So that's pretty much how I'm going to do it. Unfortunately, this also means no, no, I'm not going to do that, Soul Keeper. That's weird. Also, thank you. But no, I take the privacy aspect of VTubing kind of seriously. I don't like people who know me in real life knowing what I look like. So, I'm definitely not going to, like, con other people into, hey, this was the first stream I ever did that was actually just like Corsair Cove. I am pretty sure I do not come across as an IRL streaming nuisance. I am pretty confident that I come across as a normal and reasonable human being. So, tomorrow calligraphy, and then not back for a minute. Oh boy, I'm tired. Okay. Okay, we're going to raid Grimmy. She is one of my favoritist streamers on the whole planet. So let's go over to Grimmy, and I always enormously appreciate her. So I'm very grateful that we get to raid her ever. So yes, you really did. 4 AM is my, like, usual target wrap-up time. I almost always go past it because I'm a psycho, but, yeah, so Grimmy is super smart and she's, like, interestingly comfy for a horror streamer. She's mostly a horror streamer, but it's, like, interestingly, it's interesting. I like her streams a lot. So I hope that you all enjoy your time with her, and I will see you all tomorrow.